Hello, and welcome back to GregTech New Horizons on the Project Singularity server, where we're hopefully going to get some diesel today from bees. Or not. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, we're good. Okay, and yes. Where are we at with the bees? I think we got to the oil one. Oh. Whoa. Okay. This is a lot. Water worded syringes. Wait, can we actually make conveyors? Okay, yeah, technically. That's a lot for one item filter though. Eight plates and... Jesus, is that 32 steel plates that I would need for that? Yeah, I don't know what half of this stuff is, but it's interesting for sure. Something different every time I log onto this server. And it looks like we're the only people on right now. Okay, let's see if I can remember where we're at with the bees. I think I just set this one up. Yes, so we've got primeval. What we need to do is turn that into oily with ocean, which I think we should have some ocean drones down here. Or not. Oh, this isn't loaded. That's annoying. Okay, that should be loaded now. I can take the ones that I've got and hope that it's enough. Let's leave one there. 7 is a decent chance of getting the mutation that I want. I don't think I can do anything with old combs. No, but I could just turn them into honey and beeswax. Which probably means I should just get rid of them, but part of me wants to put them on the wall. But I also don't have any more things here. Let's get them out. Oh wait, no, I've got them there. What am I talking about not having them on the wall? Okay. So what I want to do is get a primeval queen, probably. Or a primeval, whatchamacallit. So elongated. Yeah, that's for 24. I don't think it matters too much which one of these we use, although... So that's just long lifespan, which is better. Okay, it's wheat. That's fine. I think we're okay with that one. Let's take the metals and let's force you. Why do I torture myself? This isn't torture, this is fun. It's a game. Games are played for fun. So for distilled, it's just oily and industrious. I've got plenty of industrious. For refined, it's oily and distilled. So I'm going to need a lot of oily once I've got that. The devs must really love bees. Oh yes, they do. Yeah. Wait, has that already gone to double primeval or? No, primeval metals, of course. And I'm probably just gonna throw these ones. Because we've got plenty of primeval drones, we don't need any more. I should at some point get rid of all of these. Because they're really not as needed as they once were. Okay, that is pure primeval, but is it 4 fertility? It's 4-2 fertility, so let's do that again. May as well give ourselves the best chance of getting the mutation we want, which is with 4. Why bees? We want to get really easy power, and bees are a good way of doing that. Because we can get power that's supposed to be done in MV when we're just in LV. And we're getting a lot of wheat combs. Also a lot of pollen clusters. And what's that? Mellow. That's there probably. Yeah. Oh, I've taken the thing off of our industrious. But we're still doing secluded. Maybe we don't need to do secluded, to be honest. Long, fertility 4, fertility 2. Okay, we need to get that to 4-4. What's the current project? The current project is getting power from bees. It's a lot of cocoa and sugar. Probably should have kept that locked, but actually having an extra space isn't bad. Because I could probably put something else in there that we're going to get soon. Still 2-4. Are these fertility 2-4 or something? Is that why? No, they're just fertility 4. So it's just unlucky. Yeah, I'm just trying to get 4-4 on the princess so that we can get a better chance of getting the mutation. Because 4 is greater than 2. So if I've got 4 chances of getting this, that's better. It doubles our odds, essentially. Do wonder what else ocean is used for. So it's oily, Stained, absolute, and prismatic. Prismatic sounds pretty interesting. Oh, that's for prismarine shards. Is there any other way to get those? Certus quartz dust. Interesting. Or nether quartz in mana. And it doesn't seem to breed with anyone else, right? No. What about absolute? Callisto ice. Frozen and glacial. What's glacial gonna make? Kelvin drop. And I can get liquid nitrogen from that. That makes sense. Okay, stained is not worth it. Fertility 4. Okay, just fertility 4. Perfect. Would you do Terraria GregTech? I mean, if it existed, I would give it a try at least. I wouldn't be against it. Yes, we are trying to make a bee-powered oil farm, but we're trying to get it for the diesel rather than the oil itself. Because with the refined princess, you can get diesel, which you're not supposed to get until much later. Right, how does that look? Ocean Primeval. Do we have an Ocean Primeval drone then? Yes, we do. Although, let's check the fertility on these because we want to keep the fertility as high as possible. So that's 2-4. This one here. Ocean Primeval. 4-2. Yep. This one. 2-4. I think they're probably all 2-4. Yeah, they're all 2-4. We'll just go with it. Yeah, hopefully it's just 4 that sticks. Let's put my primevals in here. We'll just co-opt this chest. That's probably just going to be pure primeval, I imagine. Yep. And I've probably lost the pure fertility for it. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it with an ocean. Yeah, ocean primeval. 4-2. And ocean primeval. Just 2. Okay, you are going away. Okay, we've got some oily drones. So that's Ocean Primeval. And what are our oily drones? Ocean Oily and Ocean Oily. Guess let's just see what happens with them. I think they should... That still gives a chance for the secondary breed of Oily. I'll want to somehow get the 4x fertility back in, I think, but for distilled, I think industrious, I've maybe got a 4x multiplier on, so we might be okay with that. Let's see, is that Ocean Oily? Okay. So let's... In fact, I think since these are both Ocean Oily, I won't be able to... Yeah, I think if this is... Oh, it's hard to tell. Let's do it this one. We'll at least get another option. Let's check this Primeval one. It's Ocean Primeval again. And it's just fertility 2. And then this Ocean one is Pure Ocean fertility 2. Does that stack with these? It does not. I guess I could get rid of them on the cactus actually, instead of just letting them despawn down there. Oily Princess. Pure Oily. Nice. And are either of you pure Oily? Oily Ocean. And Oily Ocean. Okay, still trying. For distilled, it's industrious. So what's my thingy on industrious? Do I have a 4x on this? No, it's just 2. I mean, that's fine. It just means longer. Okay, pure oily. Middle is Oily Ocean. This one is pure oily. So let's breed them for a while and get a bunch of stock. I'm still going to do it with the Oblivion frame though. Do I need the oily drone itself for anything? Yeah, for refined. Okay. So I do want to get probably another princess of them. So there's no disadvantage going for refined, I don't think, because it gives the highest percentage of oily, and none of these give anything extra other than old, which is not needed. I don't know why there's 2 things listed for refined though. Wait, what does distilled actually give? Just old. Oh, although that one does turn into other things. I can get latex combs, which I imagine gives rubber. Yeah. What does amber combs give? Sticky resin. And then tarry, what does that give? Tar comb, which gives creosote propolis. So I do actually want to get quite a stock of oily drones, I guess, which is fine. We're about to run out of Imperial drones in that part. Check this 5. Slightly different oily drone. Let's see what you've got. Is it that you've got a shorter lifespan? Okay, do I want to also try and get some Imperial princesses? Or industrious princesses? Lag machine? What lag machine? Goosey's lag machine. I didn't know we had a goose lag machine. I'm worried. What has Goose done? Okay, this is empty. This can presumably go. Which means this is empty. So what does growing do? Oh, that's for fossilized, thriving and ripening. Need to be careful with that getting close to 0%. Yeah, let's get some other apiaries turning other drones into, well, I guess just one other. Getting some industrious princesses. I don't think I can use Wintry because they'll just end up turning into, or they won't be able to breed here. Unusual though is fine. We can use unusual. Okay, I feel like going to check what Goose has done to our base then. Presumably down here. Nothing seems different. Nothing's laggy. Into a goose base. How's that lag machine at your base going? Oh, so Flurban was talking to Goose is what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. Although there is a "we're sorry" thing here from Goose, so is it our base? Why would Goose be sorry if he's not made a lag machine at our base? Maybe about the 6-7 spam. That's what I thought it was originally, but Flurban's got me curious now. It would be best to ask. I think Goose might be AFK. Psychological warfare. Yeah, how to make someone panic. Just say sorry for something, but don't tell them what it is. We need to get these... Oh, I suppose we've got a lot of industrious ones. They're just in the slot. That's fine. Is this a pure industrious? It is a pure industrious. But only with fertility 2. Where I think my other industrious have fertility 4. Although maybe not, so maybe I keep that for reading again. Yeah, I think Goose must be AFK. Okay, Industrious Princess. Pure Industrious? Yeah. And do any of these have fertility 4? Not fertility 2. What about these ones here? Okay, I guess Industrious is just fertility 2. So that means we can take that, take our oily, and try. Keep cycling our oily, but we'll do it manually because we don't want to put a conduit here and then end up ruining our thing. Okay, so that went straight to oily. Do we have oily industrious? Okay. What are you in the middle? Oily industrious. Okay, so we cycle you. This is oily industrious as well. Okay, back to industrious. That's pure industrious. Okay. Is this pure oily? Oily industrious. Okay. And is this just pure industrious? Yeah. Let's put down another chest. I think that'll help. What's the frame we're using? That is the Oblivion frame, which basically cuts the lifespan to essentially 0. I may want to start getting some more oily princesses going, but I'll want to use an Oblivion frame for that as well. Okay, back to oily. Are you pure oily? Oily industrious. Okay, you guys are oily industrious, so let's use you. Well, I should have checked if either of these had refined in them. They do not. I'll be back in a second. I am back. Sorry about that, I had to take a call. Okay, oily. Distilled oily, beautiful. Are either of you distilled oily? Oily industrious. Oily. I guess we go oily industrious. That's just pure oily. Oh, there's a distilled princess. Are you pure? Distilled industrious. Okay. Distilled industrious and pure oily. Okay. So we'll keep within just the distilled bit. See if we can get that out. We're gonna need another oily princess soon, so let's grab another princess to use. These are all ignoble. Hey, pristine. And sleep. we've lost our... Oh, that's just back to pure industrious. Are you pure distilled? You are pure distilled. And you're distilled industrious. Okay, so part of me wants to try again with oily, just to see if we can get at least one trait of refined on this, or distilled. I'm going to assume that we're going to be net positive once we've got refined drones, and then we can, if we get enough petroleum clones, we should be able to power world accelerators to then get, although we need to check the percentage chances of these, because there's a 60% chance to get the comb, and then that gives half of a bucket. But it's only a 4% chance there. So yeah, there's some maths to do probably. You're oily, are you oily? You're oily industrious. Oily industrious. Wait, maybe we use the industrious refined here. Let's try that. These are both oily industrious. I wish I had another Oblivion frame, but they're so hard to make. Okay, industrious. Oh no, it's an oily princess we've got. Is there any oily industrious? Distilled industrious. Let's put the distilled through. And this industrious is distilled industrious. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, the world accelerator will be good, although it depends how expensive it is to use. Okay, so it's got a radius of 1. So I could technically get, would it be 26 around one apiary, although then you can't obviously get in and out of it. You could get 25 and still have space. I guess it can only use 32 anyway. Has the oily princess got any kind of distilled in it? It does have distilled. Does this? No. Does this? Hello? It does have distilled. Wait, this is refined. Keep that for later. Yeah, you're distilled oily. Are you oily distilled? You're oily industrious, so you're not useful. We'll use that one because that's got distilled in it. We're maybe going to get to refined before we get to the one we're actually after, which is distilled. It's kind of the annoying thing about these bees that like go through each other's own breeding tree. Okay, oily princess. Oily industrious, and you're distilled. Are you? You're pure distilled. Interesting. Distilled industrious. So let's do you. Okay, back to industrious. Pure industrious, which is annoying. Are you pure distilled? You're distilled industrious, and you are oily industrious, so you're not useful right now. Back to using oily. So you're 50-50. I think these are all mixes of each other. Yeah, oily industrious, and so on. What I may now do is put some of them in there, and I can keep the oily princess for reading in here to get the refined one. Oily industrious, you're probably oily industrious as well. Yeah, oily industrious. Okay, we'll try again. Okay, you already pure. Not oily forest, of course. Oily industrious again. Oily industrious and pure oily. What were you? Were you oily industrious as well? Okay, so you were the pure oily, I think. Oily industrious. Pure oily. Pure oily. And you're also pure oily. Another oily industrious. Basically everything is an oily industrious at this point. Yes, we have oily. I'm hoping that we'll have refined very soon. I mean, we've technically got one refined, but we've not got a princess yet. And this is like half refined, half industrious, I'm pretty sure. Crazy that that became a forest again. Pure oily. Okay, back to industrious. Pure industrious. And then these are all oily industriouses. Not helpful. So that's bin, that's oily. Another oily industrious. Oh, distilled on this one. Let's put it through. At some point it might be worth just putting the distilled through with the oily even. Or distilled with industrious? What does distilled breed with? Okay, it doesn't breed with the industrious, so maybe that's the way. This is industrious distilled. Distilled oily. Pure oily. Maybe I just go pure distilled at this point and give it a try. 75% chance each time that I get one, so. How are you back to forest? What the hell? Refusing to turn into the princess. Okay, distilled industrious. Are you pure distilled? Distilled industrious. Distilled industrious. So these are all distilled of some kind. Hey, distilled. Are you pure? You're pure. Are either of your drones pure though? You are. Are you? You are. Brilliant. We have distilled. Which kind of means these are less important now. Probably going to want to cycle them somewhere. Maybe take my cultivated ones out. Put them in here. Primeval. Oh, no flowers from my primeval. What? What do you need? Wheat. Oh, our wheat's gone. Yeah, I still need the Imperial to go through more cycles. Do I need Monastic to go through more cycles? Probably not. And also Secluded, probably not. So let's put something there. And then we will move these guys into there. Okay, got oily cycling now. Oh, you are on. Let me see if you can get on. Are you able to join? Oh, you're in Discord.
Oh, wow.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello. I'm doing good.
I thought you weren't going to be able to get on, but...
I said I might be able to go for a few minutes just to build.
Ah,
But
nice.
also to show this, because I feel like this is a good time to finally explain to my audience what we're going to be doing for power.
The BTEC.
Yeah, so
Which
I
is
don't think I've
actually a
shown...
qualification in the UK, so...
So I haven't shown this much in my videos because I've been mostly editing out Logan's audio, but literally every stream for the past 2 weeks has just been you going, ancient drone, yeah, domestic drone, oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
you got
refined,
primeval,
oily, yeah.
industrious.
No, I need
Oh,
distilled
yeah.
refined, yeah, yeah.
And yeah, you have been going completely insane on bees. I believe you have the most bees on the entire server. Even Tofu Corp, who dabbled a little bit, they're not even close.
I hope so.
But yeah, this is insane. But the the power generation method we're going to be using is very close, right? Where's the refined bee? Is it in your inventory?
Yes, but it's not fully
You have
bred
one
yet.
drone.
It's yeah,
Yeah. But
it's
yeah,
getting there.
this refined drone, once we get a refined princess, we can get a bunch of these and start getting oily combs and petroleum combs. And the petroleum combs can be centrifuged to get fuel, which is just diesel. I don't know why it's called fuel. It is literally just diesel. And this fuel, if the game would let me select it in NEI... Wow, it really just doesn't want me to do this. There we go. This fuel can be burned in a combustion generator for a lot of power. This is supposed to be an MV-only fuel, and we're getting it early in LV. And so we're going to be able to run our whole base on this, and then any surplus we may even be able to sell to other teams, because people are already running their base on creosote, and so it's very easy to switch that out for diesel.
Hey, can I get that
But also,
refined
this
drone
gives us a
back,
renewable
please?
source of oil. Oh yeah, that would probably be good.
Yeah, I have just found a refined princess, but it's not fully bred either, so
Oh, okay.
we may be very, very
Glad I
close to
hopped on
this.
then.
It could be another like half hour though. Who knows?
Bees.
So that's refined oily, and the drone is
Okay, I see that I should probably make a fluid extractor while I'm online right now, because that is necessary for fuel. So I need to pick up the slack here because I didn't realize the bees would be so soon.
I can also
What?
start working on other stuff once we've got the bees in the right
What
position.
the hell? Oh. Oh, thank you, Goose. Okay, I didn't show this on camera. I need to ping him. This is actually very nice. This is very nice of him.
Is that the chest that was left?
Um, yeah, Goose Goose and Soy Cake filled our base with stacks and stacks of raw mutton, and I was just in a really bad mood when that happened. I was trying to come on here just to do a little bit of trading,
Mm.
and then the person I was trying to trade with immediately logged off, and I found our base covered in mutton. It was way worse than the 6-7 situation, because it was just... I think we have 5 better barrels full of mutton after I cleaned that up.
Oh god.
And I was also just in a really bad mood, and that pissed me off. I
Yeah.
logged off for the day, did some Silk Song,
It did
but
some mental
I I
damage, it
didn't
sounds like.
I didn't really I didn't really complain about it because I knew I was definitely in a bad mood, and I probably would have taken it better if I was in a better mood. But they made up for it. Holy, okay,
That's good
hold
of
on,
them.
let me ping him.
I did wonder what the apology was for. So they're all distilled oily.
Okay, so this is a lot. I really should have shown that, but like I recorded it for a bit, but I was so pissed that I just deleted the recording because it was just not usable. But yeah, there was just crazy amounts of mutton all over the base placed like this. But I guess in the end this has been a good thing because we're incredibly rich off of this. Oh, he gave us tobacco. Let's go. Let's go.
I thought you might be happy with that, yeah, because you're addicted to it.
Okay. So we have 32 unstable ink. I don't know. I'm supposed to put that in my inventory. That doesn't sound safe. I'll leave that in the barrel. We also got another Dezel's marshmallow if you want to eat it for the unique
I
food.
think I've eaten one already.
Have you?
Either that or I've got one that I can't eat.
16 tofu coin? Oh man. A thaumium shovel? Honestly, I think my mattock is as good, but a void helm as well. With warping 1, what does that mean? What do you know about Thaumcraft?
Not enough to know that you should wear
Okay.
that.
I have seen Tofu Corp members sort of just teleporting around, so maybe it's that.
Yeah, that's why I don't mess with Thaumcraft when I don't know what it does.
No, like purposefully, like
Oh, okay,
using an
okay.
Enderio Staff of Traveling. Oh wow, a Nether Star. Wait, how did they get this?
Probably by
I
killing
don't-
withers. I'm pretty sure Tofu Corp at one
Probably, yeah.
point was using skeleton spawn eggs in the nether to get wither skeletons and then just getting like a 30% chance of beheading them or something.
Oh, we can turn Nether Stars into tools.
Yes, yeah. And we can also use them for a nether star dolly thing that we can use to move spawners. Pure refined, and you are refined oily.
It's not letting me do anything with it though. What's this material value? Tell me. Seems like it should be enough to get me a tool rod here. I don't know, I probably shouldn't use it on this. Probably better things to put this Nether Star on.
Yeah, I imagine. I think we're very close to refined, by the way.
Okay, that's good to hear. Man,
And by
everything's
very
looking
close, I
up
mean
now.
we now have it.
Oh, okay, I'll leave the rest of these gifts here. I don't need to sort through all of them now. I need to get to work, apparently. I'll get the extractor and a few combustion generators. Okay, I don't know how to NEI autocraft, though. Would be useful right now.
Refined oily, that is refined
I was
oily.
gonna make an extractor anyways. Oh, there's...
This is pure
I
refined.
was not prepared for this so early.
Hey, I told you like the last three streams that yeah, it'll be this stream, it'll be this stream.
Yeah, but I thought that was just copium.
Yeah, it
I'll
was.
be honest.
But at some point it will be this stream.
Okay, I'm not just gonna make one extractor because we need an extractor dedicated to those bees, and then I need a second extractor that's just for melting metals. But I guess I shouldn't make both of them now because I need a chemical reactor and fluid solidifier, which needs another pump. So I need 3 pumps, round that to 4 because I like exponents of 2. I need tin rotors. Right, there's 8 tin plates there. I didn't even stockpile everything into our machine line. Oh, I broke our iron tank a while ago. There's no steam in there. Oh no. Caught me off guard. Oh, another thing, they gave us a
Interestingly,
moonworm.
some of
Oh
them
shit.
have an additional effect of adding 100 millibuckets to nearby water tanks.
Do you need Silk Touch to pick up moonworms?
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. I imagine
They're
that
just
wasn't.
decorational items.
Yeah,
They're exceptionally rare, but
that is kind of funny.
I need to clean up my inventory.
Same.
I can't be on too long though, because I have to be gone at 3, but I also have to beat Silksong today.
Have to or want
Yeah,
to?
well, that's what I've promised.
Oh,
Actually, both. Both have to and want to, but
I think
I
this
don't know
one was
if
the
you've seen, but
best.
I'm doing streams that are beating Silksong every day until the DLC releases.
I have not. No.
But yeah, we waited so long for the game, then the game came out, and now we're just gonna wait for the DLC.
It's just constant waiting. There's no
Yeah.
way around it. Okay, there's really no point in keeping
But yeah, I don't care if
that
they take
mass.
7 years to make the DLC now. And like zero communication that whole time. We let them cook the first time. They can take as much time as they want again.
And I've heard that they did in fact cook.
Yeah, they did. Again, I've played the game every day since launch. That still hasn't changed. Almost 300 hours now.
Insane. These are all slowest for production. Yeah, which means it doesn't really matter
Wow.
which one I breed.
My inventory is still kind of a nightmare right now, but it's good enough. I still have a bunch of things I want to do this episode. I need to set up the power grid and I want to build out our base because I just edited the part of episode 5 where I created the second floor and suddenly got inspired to work on it a bunch again. So I want to do that. And then if I still have time in this episode, I would like to passive LV motors. How do we plan on getting copper? Because I think we could just sign a contract with Tofu Corp to supply us with copper. But we could also mine it. Like that is definitely possible.
Well, I could just make it my next bee breeding aim, and I'll just breed
I
bees
guess,
for
yeah, you're never
forever.
gonna stop. We'll also need a lot of tin and sulfur, so
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
can
get
also
to
breed
work.
them. Yeah, yeah.
Get to work, buddy.
I ain't ever getting to do Thaumcraft, am I?
Every other team has Thaumcraft, and you're just breeding bees.
But
Oh,
hey, if we can sell bees,
you know the idea I had for the 1 penny challenge, where I
yeah,
traded one
yeah.
tofu coin up? I did make a stack of mana steel and 3 stacks of prismarine off of that.
Oh, nice, nice.
And I was just waiting for one of the underdogs to get on because I want to trade with them because they're the only team who's going to find Mana Steel particularly valuable. So they'd be the best people to trade that with.
Yes, yeah. Wonder, can I search by trait?
I cut down only half of the Greatwood trees and my inventory's full of logs. Time to turn on the boiler. Also, I figured out what was wrong with the boiler, why it wasn't distributing. Hoppers will only try to send their first slot, and if they can't, then they won't send anything at all. And
Oh,
so there was a bucket stuck in a hopper that was trying to push. No, it was a greatwood log going into a coke oven, but the coke oven was full of greatwood and couldn't burn it because it was full of creosote. What it should have been doing is sending the buckets that were also in the hopper inventory, but that was in the second slot, not the first slot, and so it wouldn't send the hoppers. Well, it wouldn't send the buckets, sorry.
uh-huh.
But now I've just sort of filtered these hoppers and organized them in a way that shouldn't let that happen again. And now all the coke ovens work perfectly fine. They've even emptied their creosote, which is very nice. Except for this one. I'll just manually fix that. So this system is functional. Oh yeah, I did a little bit of a bad thing yesterday.
What did you do?
I was trying. I mentioned I was trying to trade with the underdogs, and Dragonium was online, but he was AFK. And we're like Hermitcraft, right? So I see an AFK name, and so I'd have to sort of just I have to mess with it,
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
And so I build a giant dirt tower, and I grab 4 bounce pads, and I angle these bounce pads into the tower so that he sort of gets launched up, and then I can use 4 bounce pads to launch him up halfway the tower, halfway high up the tower, and then remove the bottom bounce pads, move those back
Yeah.
up, launch him higher,
Do
and
one step
slowly
at a time,
scaffold
basically.
all the way up.
Yeah.
And on the very last bounce pad, I shift right clicked to place it. I did not know that when you shift click, it reverses the direction the bounce pad is going. And so on the very last bounce pad at
It shoots him down.
Y240, it shot him off the edge, way off into the
Oh.
distance, and he lands off in like the edge of their base.
Oh God.
He's dead instantly.
Yeah, he would be. Can't
And I
believe
was
you've done
just about
this.
to like box him in. It would have been so funny because he was in an underground AFK box, and I had taken him to Y240, and I was gonna box him in obsidian, endlessly bouncing on a bounce pad. It was gonna be so funny, and then he just hits the ground, instantly dead.
We're not supposed to murder each other. You do know that, yeah? God, have to teach Hecuba that murder's wrong.
I've really played the villain on this server.
Yeah, that's clear.
Some of the good news with all this mutton is it can all be turned into mincemeat. Unfortunately, that means we won't be ever needing human meat again, but this is
God damn.
330 stacks of mincemeat. We have more mutton than any other material in our base.
All because someone trolled us.
Yeah.
Okay, these are both slower, that's fine. Too humid, too cold, that makes sense. Will you breed in the nether?
Alright, I need some aluminum fluid cells. I'm really taking my time here. I don't have a lot of time before you're done.
Oh, it's fine. I still need to scale up to the point that we can actually get the stuff from this.
Oh no, I filled up all our gold tanks with creosote. Really, I should just get a combustion generator now so that I can use this creosote. So then that's what I'm going to settle on. I'm going to get that machine first. I'm going to get the combustion generator. And we have most of the materials for this. I'm going to go through a little bit of steel, turn it into plates. Actually, I think I already did. I have hopped on a little bit over the past few days just to process some materials in machines. We've gone through 3 stacks of iron in the blast furnaces. Turned that all into
Good
steel.
amount.
And I've also turned all of our sulfur into dust.
Yeah, there's a question for you in my stream chat. How do you like the TFG changes, nerfing creosote and benzene in exchange for early oil refinery?
I think that's really cool. I think oil is underused in early game, which is actually why we're doing it here. And overall, just on a side note for all of TFG, I think the devs are doing great with basically all of their changes. I'm glad they removed lava power and replaced it with creosote, But now I see that they are nerfing creosote again for oil, which is even better. I think that is very cool.
Nice. I know what 3% of that means.
Real. Hold on, I'm getting pinged everywhere. Okay, I'll do... Oh, I don't have any tin cables. Oh, wow. I do not remember this. We have 2 full stacks of rubber sheets. I have been processing a lot of rubber over the past few days, but I didn't realize I had done that much.
That's good. We'll need it. I mean, I'm not at the point of
Yep.
getting rubber bees yet, so...
Well, we'll never need rubber bees. The slime farm does that all.
That's
Sulfur is
true.
the only thing we don't have renewable on that, but pretty soon I'm going to lower the sulfur cost by about 18 times using a chemical reactor.
That works.
Okay, there's 2 machine casings, 2 machine hulls. Then I need some gears. And my inventory's full. And now our first combustion generator. So right now this will be running on creosote, but as soon as we have that diesel going, then we'll run it on, well, diesel. And I actually have some creosote fluid cells right now. Why does it not accept this? Uh-oh. Maybe it's too much. Its internal tank is probably only around 8 buckets, and I'm trying to give it 32 buckets. And then I'll try a creosote bucket as well. I see everyone using creosote bottles. There might be a reason for that.
Is it just because it's easier to get in and out, or what?
I don't know. Large steel fluid cells work just fine.
Hmm.
And with both of these things running, I think I can finally finish our assembler recipe. You may have seen that thing sort of just sitting there doing nothing.
The
The
assembler,
assembler's
I
been
did
stuck on a...
not know.
Yeah. It's been stuck on a recipe for the past, like, 5 days
What is the
because I
recipe?
cut off its power. It's just making a stack of wood boards.
Wait, does the LV stuff restart a recipe if it doesn't have enough power in the same way that the Steam stuff does?
Yes, it does
Okay.
fully reset. Oh, I know why they're using bottles. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, that makes a lot of sense why they're using bottles. Whenever you put any fluid item into the combustion generator, it gives it 1 bucket, no matter how much is actually in the item you put in. So these creosote bottles only have a quarter of a bucket, but they're giving it a full bucket. Well, the steel cells I'm using have 8 buckets, but they're only giving it a single bucket.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's broken. That is so broken. I just proved it. 14 bottles is about 3 buckets, but I put it in and it turned into
No,
14 buckets of
no.
creosote.
The creosote bottles hold 1,000 millibuckets.
Okay, they do? Okay, that makes a bit more sense then.
Yeah,
Oh, and then bottles are easier to get than buckets.
yeah.
Okay, so it's not that broken, but still I shouldn't be using fluid cells. Bottles are normally a quarter of a bucket.
Okay, we're getting a bunch of refined drones, so I could turn a bunch of princesses into refined ones. I'm just wondering what the best way to scale this is, whether it's to get a better trait or just to have more of them.
Oh, there, the wood planks are done. That means we can get a bunch of barrels. Okay, we are kind of rich now. Probably shouldn't say that because Tofu Corp is on this server, but we are a little bit rich.
We are rich by our definition.
Yeah. We're rich by normal standards
Yeah,
for
if we
our
were
amount
running
of
a
playtime.
normal GTNH server with normal people, we'd be doing pretty
Yeah.
well. That's the thing we have to keep in mind.
Yeah. And the other thing is that we have succeeded in the goal of the server. We're having fun.
Wait, you're having fun?
Oh.
Nah, I'm joking. I am having fun, I swear.
Yeah. With the endless bees.
The bees are fun. You wouldn't think it, but they are.
You sound like you have a gun pointed to your head.
No, 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 not at all. Not at all. Trust me, they're really fun.
I'm sure.
Let's repair you.
Okay, just made our second combustion generator, which means that our LV line can basically do anything already, and I haven't even given it batteries. Do I have more 4x tin? I don't think I do.
I cannot fathom how you'd have fun with bees. It's simple. You get the dopamine and it fun.
No, you just numb yourself and turn your brain off.
That's also a possibility, yeah. The best thing is if you just don't have a brain to begin with.
Oh, that does help.
It's gambling, but without the cool effects. It's just a boring slot machine. Yeah, basically. You have got it.
Do we have bottles just sitting around? We had a witch farm.
We should
Oh
have
yeah, we have a
them
stack of
at the witch
bottles.
farm, probably, yeah.
Okay, I finally have a use for all this creosote.
What is the use?
Burning it all in combustion generators, which is only temporary because this is much worse than diesel. But I'm doing this just so that I can run our machines to get all the infrastructure. This also means we are a little bit independent from Steam now, which is good to see. Usually I do this by like late MV.
Okay, so we're getting there.
Yep.
Although we'll still want Steam for a lot of the multi-blocks, I imagine. Because they'll just have
Yep.
faster parallels and stuff.
Which is probably where our creosote's going to continue to go to.
Yeah.
These multi-blocks do need to get upgraded to steel pretty soon. And then probably even stack them. Like, if we get 2 high-pressure multi-block alloy smelters, that could run us until, like, EV. Maybe further.
Well, depending on how much we can get out of the refined bees as well. Because that's going to be a big part of how far we can get before we have to then change our power system to go further.
Well, isn't there a large apiary? How far is that?
Yeah, that's MV. So we can use that there to increase the output. But it's more whether it's scalable. Because it's a 4% chance to get a petroleum comb per bee cycle. And then it's a 60% chance to
Can
get a
that not be
petroleum
increased?
propolis. And that gives 500 litres of fuel.
Can those chances not be increased?
Yeah. But that
They
involves
can be.
frames which are hard to automate.
Still, I think this is good until MV. And it's a fun, like, side... Well, not even side thing. It's a fun goal to try to make a power system that probably no one else has ever used.
Yeah.
Because running your base on bees just sounds like a bad idea.
So it does give 480,000 EU per diesel can, which
Yep,
is it would
a
need
lot.
2 full rolls of the 4% and then the 60%.
Well, it doesn't burn a bucket at a time. That's just saying a full bucket can do that much, but it burns 1 millibucket at a time.
Yeah. Have a look at the other ones just to see what that's actually looking like.
Yeah, diesel is probably the best fuel we can get at this stage.
Okay, yeah, if we were
And
to
we're not
just
even
burn
supposed to be
oil,
able
it
to
would
get
be
it.
16,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
Creosote, I think, is the second best for raw fuel value, but oh, it's not even showing up what its fuel value is. Oh, there. Oh, creosote is 8,000. Wait.
Definitely not one of the
Creosote?
best then.
No, I think diesel's just completely insane. Because everyone's running their base on creosote, but that's 8,000 EU. We're going to be running on diesel. That's 480,000.
Yeah, but it's
Holy
more about
shit.
how much you can get in quantity. They'll be able to get a
That
lot
is true.
more than us.
But I think proportionally, we're going to be making more diesel. Well, we're going to be making more EU off of the diesel than they would be off of their creosote. Like, how
Yeah,
do I
yeah.
explain that?
I know what you mean.
Yeah. Okay, so this might actually work out. This is exciting.
What do you mean it might work out? Of course it's going to work out. I might actually just put some frames in there just to
Isn't it
get
more
us
efficient to
started.
use semi-fluid? Let me look at this. Raw animal waste, what the hell? Oh wow. Some forms of oil burn. Okay, I see. Creosote in the semi-fluid generator is a lot better. I shouldn't have been using a combustion generator. But does diesel work in the semi-fluid generator? No, okay, then I'm good.
I think it's the combustion generator we need. I don't think there's another option.
So creosote isn't that crazy. Well, creosote isn't that much worse, I mean. It's only 10% the value.
Yeah, but it's so much easier
But
to
still,
get than going through all the bee breeding process that I've done, to be honest.
yeah. But still, we only need 10% the
Oh,
diesel to make the same amount of power.
they gave us 16 tofu coin, which is what we need to get the flight pylon set up.
I was gonna batch craft like stacks and stacks of motors anyways. We can get that tofu coin pretty easily.
Okay, okay.
You saw I did the math for batches of motors. And once I get a chemical reactor, that sulfur cost will go even further down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I really gotta hurry up on this because I gotta stream soon.
What if you just
So
didn't
extract it.
stream Silk Song and you
Then
just
I'd
streamed
break
this
the
instead?
challenge. I'd break the challenge. I
Ah,
gotta beat
what's
Silksong every day.
that's fine.
Also, I really enjoy Silksong, so
Yeah, that's fair as well. Ooh, we have an oily comb.
okay. Can that be immediately centrifuged and extracted?
I believe so. Although it's still just a chance each time.
Be half a bucket of oil.
Yeah, it's a
Also, oil does
60%
go
chance,
pretty
so
well. Oil goes pretty well in the semi-fluid generator, by the way. It shows us 16,000 in the combustion generator, but if we do semi-fluid, it's 40,000, which is basically as good as creosote, and we're getting it as a byproduct anyways, so. Though I might want to use a distillery on it, because
yeah, I think we'll
just straight
want the
oil
other
from
stuff
bees,
anyway.
straight oil from bees turns into sulfuric light fuel, which, oh, that burns at the same amount, okay. But hold on, no. That more importantly, we can put that in a chemical reactor that's renewable sulfur.
What do we need sulfur for?
Rubber. And also
Okay.
just having more renewable elements is always nice.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, that's broken. What the hell? Yeah, we're gonna do that. So we can turn a bucket of oil into a bucket of light fuel, well, a bucket of sulfuric light fuel, and turn that bucket of sulfuric light fuel into a bucket of normal light fuel and a bucket of hydrogen sulfide. That hydrogen sulfide turns into hydrogen and sulfur, so that's renewable sulfur. But the bucket of regular light fuel has a fuel value of 305,000, which is almost as good as diesel. So if we use both the oil and the diesel, this might be a completely insane source of power. Yeah, this is actually really good.
I'm not used to actually getting products that are useful from bees.
Yeah.
I'm used to just getting things that get me more bees.
There's LV version of semi-fluid. Yeah, I know. I was looking at that. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked again. I'm actually kind of excited. This might be real power. When did we get Ender IO machine chat? Focus.
Possibly from loot games.
Okay, I need a bunch of tin rotors, which needs a bunch of tin rings and tin screws. There's no way we're out of tin. I'm gonna throw this all in the macerator.
Okay,
We
so
should get
the
into a habit of
effective
crushing any ores we have.
our effective production is 30.7 oily combs per hour and 11.2 petroleum combs per hour.
Already?
That's with one apiary running.
Okay, now that's scalable.
Yeah.
This is gonna work.
Okay, but that is heavily reliant on um, frames, which I don't think we can automatically put frames in.
I've heard that there's systems for that.
Although
We can ask Tofu Corp.
I think you might need an alveary for that. Unless magic apiaries work. If magic apiaries work, then we need
Don't they
to
have that?
ask Tofu Corp to
Wait,
buy them.
how do you spell alveary? I'm pretty sure Goose has one, or their team, the Ducklings.
Let me grab a hopper and see if we can hopper frames in and out. I mean, as long as we can hopper them in, it doesn't really matter if we can hopper them out. It would only matter if we were repairing them, but for the proven ones, we don't need to do that. Oh, do we not have a hopper anywhere?
Yeah, they're hard to make. What is Goose doing? I'm suddenly experiencing lag for the first time in a very long time.
We can make rods now with. Do we have a lathe?
No, we do not have a lathe. The lathe is probably one of the worst
Do we have an
LV machines
extruder?
because it's that's an MV recipe.
Oh, damn. Yeah, why is the lathe the worst?
Because it still only makes one rod like your file does, but it gives dust as a byproduct.
Yeah.
So technically you're still making more material, but it's annoying to process and it's probably more convenient just to make more of the same material. So unless you're dealing with something actually valuable, it would be a lot better to just use a file.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't do a Discord audio test. Can you talk?
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, it does detect. I am forever terrified of it just randomly not working, because apparently other people on the server have had the same problem. Oh, I should get a lathe for the better screw recipe.
I'm gonna use a wrought iron plate for that.
Oh yeah, we can run multiple LV machines now because of these combustion generators.
That's good.
Oh, and they use nothing. Even though this is the least efficient way to use creosote, they're using nothing right now. Can't wait for diesel. Oh, I do need more screws. Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, I don't think we can hopper frames into a normal apiary.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. But they do last for 720 durability.
Oh no.
I think we'll be okay for a while. We just have to manually put them in. And then eventually we'll be able to get magic apiaries from Tofu Corp if they don't have them already. Or maybe that's what I start going into. Go into magic just for bees.
Yeah. Would be on brand at this point.
It's the only thing that connects anything I do is just whatever's best for the bees.
Just missing a pump. So I'm very close to getting that extractor. And I just need a few tin components from the machine line upstairs. I have used our cutter for the first time now to make tin bolts for screws. And this should now be 4 pumps. Yep. Pumps are the most annoying thing to make, so I'm gonna batch craft 4 like that. And there's the missing component. So we have an extractor. You no longer have to use your squeezer at all.
Eee. That's good. Um, yeah, centrifuge is still steam, I'm imagining.
Yep.
We could make the LV
And that
one,
steam
but
centrifuge is very good. We do not need the LV one.
yeah.
If we ever need to upgrade the centrifuge, we'll just replace this with steam. Well, we'll replace
I'm
this with steel casing.
I'm more thinking about really compact setups, I guess, if we wanted to do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you're automating, you should probably use a single block. A lot easier to do that.
It also means we don't have to then worry about steam running out and ruining our LV production.
Yeah, because diesel and creosote is already more reliable. It takes so long to heat up our boilers that steam is not very reliable. Okay, I'm gonna get a chemical reactor and a fluid solidifier. And this is just to make everything easier. The chemical reactor will make rubber cheaper, and the fluid solidifier will let me take that liquid rubber out of the chemical reactor and solidify it. Yes, the fluid solidifier solidifies fluids. Oh. I need to put a lot of steel in the bending machine. I don't know why I'm only putting in like half a stack. We need so many steel plates constantly. As soon as we have this power grid sorted out, I'm going to buy a bunch of superconductor from Goose, and then we will passive motors. And and then we can sell those all to Tofu Corp, and that means we can basically buy anything.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, maybe that's how we get rich. We sell to Tofu Corp for things that they can't be bothered to make, like motors.
Or we sell them diesel.
Or we sell them diesel, yeah. I mean, again, they're already running off creosote, and if they ever feel like their 500 coke ovens aren't sufficient, then we can just replace their...
Yeah, that's true. They
Um,
probably don't need us for.
they do have... Yeah, but
Yeah,
now that I say it, they probably do have quite a bit of creosote. But Goose's team and Nyan and Flurbin, I should call their actual names. The Ducklings and Vix, they could use some diesel.
we can do that for them.
Yep.
We could have also gone the tar comb route, and that would have got us creosote propolis, which would have got us creosote oil. We could have
I
done
feel like that's just
creosote,
a worse way
but a
of doing
different
it.
way.
Could do
Creosote, but a
creosote,
really
but
bad way.
worse.
We also would have got coal grains, which you need 4 of to make coal dust. That could have been a good way
Could
of doing it.
also, could also like
Not
mine
do
it.
that, yeah. Is that all Tari does? Doesn't breed with any other bees, no.
Forestry
Damn, that's
moment.
just a really bad bee. The elastic one,
Plastic.
however, is potentially quite useful. Although just for rubber, which you're saying isn't an issue anyway, so.
Yeah, we have a lot of rubber, and I'm making it even cheaper.
Unless sticky resin is useful just for stuff on its own.
No, slime balls cover most of those. There's like
Yeah.
maybe one or two unique uses for specifically sticky resin, but most of those uses are covered up by slime.
Oh, now they've got the assembler, we can make torches from stick and sticky resin.
Oh, nice.
So we're so good.
Can we make torches from a stick and blue slime, Terraria?
That would be quite nice. It's like a little nod to Terraria.
It'd also be quite nice because we have so much blue slime. No, they're not that kind. Okay.
We have 2 petroleum combs now.
Oh.
Do we want to gamble with the centrifuge? There's a 60% chance each time.
Well, there's no other place to put it. Let's just do it. It's not like there's going to be a more efficient way later, so.
No, it's just more that
Also, I did just make the 3 hulls.
we might lose out. Oh, what Ashy's doing in the
I was just going to try to centrifuge them, but
yeah.
the output bus is not good enough. Oh, that's not even slow.
There's also raw rubber dust in the output hatch.
Okay, we got the propolis. That's 100%
That's only
now, right?
one. That's only half a bucket.
Half a buck. That still burns our. Well, that still runs our system for like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
diesel's insane. Bring it up here. I have an extractor ready.
We need a better way up than these slime things because I always get caught on them.
It's a little
Extractor
bit better now
is
because I have
here.
added one more.
You can also do honey drops in the extractor, which gives propolis.
Why is it not running? Do I need a circuit?
Oh, it's a fluid
It
extractor.
says it's ULB. Yes, this is a fluid extractor. Wait, is there a
It's
difference?
a basic extractor.
There's a difference in this version? Oh no.
You need a basic fluid extractor.
Ah! They're the same thing in modern. They're the same thing in modern. Oh, it's a useless machine. Good thing I made an extra pump.
It can't be useless. Surely there's
like
something that's useful.
It only does stuff that our steam extractor already does.
Oh.
Why does that exist? In modern versions, the extractor there's no difference between a fluid and an item extractor. It's just that steam extractors don't have a fluid slot, so they can't do fluid recipes.
Uh-huh.
But it's technically the same machine. Oh, why am I making more pumps? I don't need more pumps.
Well, we could use it for automation. We can get raw rubber dust through that instead of
Yeah, but the
using the
centrifuge does it
steam
better
one.
anyways. The
Bricks to
centrifuge does
brick.
it better.
Trying
We're
something,
really,
okay. Water cells
really
to
scraping the
hydration
bottom of
cells. There's got to be
Oh
something.
no. It's GTNH. They don't have to have a use for their machines. Why is there even an achievement for the item extractor? That's so dumb. There we go.
Ooh, fuel.
Damn near instant. Okay, we have half a bucket of diesel.
Do we need another bucket and half bucket until we can actually get that out?
No, we have different kinds of tanks that can store
Okay.
any amount. So I'll take the bottles out of these combustion generators, let them burn through the remainder of their fuel.
So I
That
think
means I need to
next
start using
project
power.
is 1024 amp of LB power, so I don't think they will buy power. That makes
That
a
is
lot of
true.
sense.
1024, that's
Too much.
that is well
It's too
over an amp
much.
of LUV. There's
Yeah.
like they turned LV into LUV, bro.
Are we surprised?
No, that's enough to run a fusion reactor.
Are we surprised?
What are they even going to use for cables? They don't have laser hatches at this version. No, at this level. Like the best cable they could do is gold. But that has so much loss that after just 16 blocks, you lose all of the power.
Let me have a look at the best frames.
If they use redstone alloy, they would need they'd need 100 cables to carry that power. What are they doing? How are they planning to transfer this power? They need a 20-meter thick cable. Imagine that in real life.
It's too much.
Okay, what do I do with this extractor? Should I just wait until I get the arc furnace and recycle it? I was gonna make the arc furnace anyways. Oh, we have plenty of steel. I really should be turning more of this into plates. Like, most of our steel's gonna be used in plate form, so here goes 4 stacks of steel. No, I don't even have a hopper on this. Okay, well, close enough. Oh, I ran out of wrought iron. No, I didn't. I ran out of wrought iron plates.
Okay, what's the working frame? Apparently that's the best if you're drowning in nether stars. So we just need to figure out how to automate nether stars and then we'll be good.
I mean, there's another star B, right?
Probably. You can craft
There
nether
is, I
stars once
saw
you've
it.
got one, I'm pretty sure.
Nether star ore. That's
Okay, so
okay.
we that's a HV recipe anyway.
Let me just see this. Nether star comb. Oh, that's how you get nether star ore. But it's an EV recipe, so
Yeah, these are all MV or HV. Wait, the assembler recipe for apiaries is MV. That's so annoying.
okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna finish crafting all this. Now that the whole extractor ordeal is over. There's one chemical reactor. We're going to need a lot of chemical reactors throughout the playthrough. This is the first of many. And then there's a fluid solidifier. It uses 2 pumps. That's a bit annoying.
Yeah, I think it turns out that Proven is our best bet.
Am I enough of a nerd to know what C9H8O4 is? No. That is some kind of organic chemical. What is it? Now I'm curious. Why'd they name the quest that?
Is it just a reference to something?
No, the other 2 chemicals, that's salt and water. First one, what is that? Is that just rubber? No. Rubber is C5H8, which I think is isoprene. I may be wrong, hold on. Yes, that's isoprene. We need superconductors. We need them very soon. This LV line is getting a bit too long.
Wait, we can actually make working frames in the Carpenter, but we need long blue steel, which I imagine is probably not possible right now. Blue steel ingots. Um,
We only have 1 chest. Phenomenal. No, what the? I hate GregTech. Why? Actually, no, I think that's more of an NEI problem, but instead of using just basic-ass wood planks, the really cheap ones you can just make in your inventory, it decided to use the wooden boards that I've spent like all of our glue and 2 minutes of assembler time trying to make, and now we don't have any wood boards.
that's fun.
I love NEI. Good thing we have a lot of power.
Does this server use Create? No, it's on a version of Minecraft that does not have Create.
Yeah, this is 1.7, which was a version from, what, 2015? Create was first made in, like, 2020.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad that it doesn't have Create. Create is overrated. Tired of pretending it's not.
Fire. It's really difficult to balance Create in mod packs. I've tried to make a mod pack myself. It is a very unbalanced mod.
Yeah, it's the fact that rotary farms are so much better than pretty much anything else you could get after them. And in
Yeah.
order to nerf them, you have to nerf like every other aspect of Create so that it's not worth it.
TFG does a pretty good job though. They use a mod called Create, which is an extension of Create that makes it so that there's basically voltage tiers for rotational energy in Create. So it just turns it into GregTech.
Hmm.
And it's way more balanced that way because some recipes just can't run in a certain machine, and shafts only can handle a certain amount of stress units, so there's no water wheel spam. It's a much better system. Create always has these cool boilers, and some of their add-ons have diesel engines, and it's so cool, but it's always better to just spam a bunch of large water wheels and forget about everything. Which really sucks. Also, some other teams have already blown up some machines. How long do you think it will be before we blow up our own machines?
We have to have enough machines to blow up first.
Ouch. We do have a sizable machine line. Like, Tofu Corp had this within the first hour of LV. That's a pretty good accomplishment, right?
Yeah, that's not bad.
Oh, we can use the assembler to make hoppers. Hold on. Oh, that's so much better. It's just 5 iron plates and a chest. That's almost vanilla cost. No more gears. I'm gonna quickly batch craft like 100 hoppers then.
Eventually these will stack. Oh, another 2 petroleum combs.
Okay. The combustion generators are half empty. No, the bottom one is completely empty. We can start using these. So process those, and then I'll put a bucket of diesel into our bottom combustion generator.
Right, come on, 60% chance twice. We got the twice.
Holy. I don't actually know if we have enough power to do that. I'm gonna cut off the bender so that I can guarantee that. Here we go.
Okay, we
That's
now
a bucket
have...
and a half of diesel.
Yeah.
You do the honors. Put it into the bottom combustion generator.
Where's the combustion generator?
It's just over here. Okay, there we go. Bucket of diesel.
Bottom.
Bottom one here. There
There
we
we go.
go. Oh, that's so efficient. It only does 5. How long is that even gonna burn? It's still going.
Do we have a
Hold on,
battery to
we
prevent
do
this
not have a battery.
just
Let
getting wasted?
me run this. Oh, there. It wasn't. No machines were running, but now we can see its real cost. It's barely using anything. That's how efficient diesel is. That's actually crazy.
Yeah, we should probably get some
This
batteries
machine
going
is
so that
running. It looks
the
like it's not
vending
using
machine.
any power. Yeah.
Well,
I
will
mean, I
it
guess there is the
waste power
turbine. The turbine
or...
might be doing it. It does not. Combustion generators will only use as much as they need to.
Okay. We guess we're using creosote as well, so...
Yeah, I'm just waiting for that one to run out.
May as well keep using it while we can. But yeah, I'm glad we finally got fuel going.
Yeah.
We're the first people on the server to get diesel.
We are actually the first to get diesel. We can claim a first.
It's not the best first, but it's ours.
Also, we're making some much better hopper recipes here in the assembler. Which means I can put a hopper onto this bending machine and start processing more stuff. Things are starting to scale quite quickly. How do you blow up machines in LV? If you leave them open in the rain, they will explode. If you overvolt a machine by accidentally transforming up to MV, the machine will explode. If you try to plug it into a ULV hull, I don't know why you do that. I'm pretty sure that ULV hull will explode. It's mostly rain. Most of the time it's rain that will blow things up. Once we reach MV, though, there is plenty more ways to blow up machines.
We're actually... It's so easy for us to get copper bees as well. I may as well do that, and we can just keep that running in the background.
Okay. How much bee infrastructure are we gonna get?
All. All the bee infrastructure. Where do you want
Uh-oh.
your congealed slime blocks, by the way?
Just put them in some relevant storage container. I really don't know.
Okay. Right, T-search for where
Okay, we have a
they are
lot of
already
hoppers
stored,
now that
but
they're
I don't
cheap.
see that. How are we making
This
hoppers
LV
cheap
line
now?
is growing so quickly. What?
How are we making hoppers cheap?
The assembler uses 5 iron plates and a chest to
Oh,
make one hopper.
yeah, I should have done that when I was trying to make a hopper.
Well, I didn't realize that until like a few minutes ago,
Yeah,
so...
it's fine. Iron's like free, right?
Well, we're gonna run out soon, I think. Actually, we might still have a bunch of mineral sand.
They're minerals,
Yeah, I'll
hurry!
throw this into the macerator. Oh, okay, that's a bit of cassiterite. Yep. Boiler ran out of fuel. It's probably been wasting a lot of steam. I do like that the combustion system is not going to be wasting like this boiler has been. Man, this is so satisfying. We're actually finally progressing. I want to do some building soon once I have this rubber setup finished. Oh, I basically do have the rubber setup finished. I just have to actually get a mold. Right, I got very sidetracked, but I just need rubber dust and sulfur dust. And we might be able to get 9 stacks of rubber right now for very cheap. No, we don't have enough rubber dust. I'll put that in the centrifuge then.
We do now have another petroleum coal. We're getting so many now.
Okay, that's actually really fast.
Yeah. So I need to figure out where's my clay one and why isn't that working?
So rubber so far has been the most annoying part of making any machine. And it hasn't felt that way, mostly because I'd spent a few days slowly stockpiling rubber, but that stockpile's dwindling very quickly. So I'm running our first chemical reactor here to make liquid rubber. And then, oh, whoops. Then I can rotate its fluid output onto the right side, where we have a fluid solidifier. And if I just put the plate mold in there, this gives us the most efficient source of rubber in the game. So, we used to be turning 3 rubber dust into 1 rubber ingot, and then turning 2 rubber ingots into 1 rubber sheet. So that means 6 dust to 1 sheet. Now it's 1 dust to 1 sheet. So we've gone from 6 to 1 to 1 to 1. This is probably the biggest upgrade in LV, other than wires. So rubber is insanely cheap now, and the rubber dust is still coming from slime balls over here, which we have way too many of. Well, I probably shouldn't put too many of these in the centrifuge, because you need the centrifuge.
Crazy that a river can be too dry for a bee. How wet does it need to be? And also, where can we go that's going to be wetter than that?
Oh, Nine's in chat. Nine blew up a rock breaker because a nearby barrel caught fire. I forgot that fire does that. Yeah, if you get fire near a machine, it blows up. And if you pour a bucket of water near a machine, it blows up. Which is why I'm kind of happy our machines are raised up a single block. Because that means that any flowing water in the area won't just immediately decimate our machine line.
Need to get molten redstone for this, I think. I'm trying to make a habitat locator. Reasonably easy, it looks like. Do we have a
Okay,
compass anywhere?
well,
That's the question.
I really gotta go stream Silksong because I don't have a lot of time now.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually put my materials away this time so that you don't have to deal with, oh, where did all our steel go? Oh, Hecuba had 9 stacks in his backpack.
Yep. Yep. The classic.
Yep. All my friends know me for it too. Don't just do it on this server. Also, we have another diamond barrel. I did not know that. We have so many. Anyways, I'm gonna head off now.
See you. Good luck in your speed running.
Yep. Learned a new route just 2 days ago. It's still very rough, but I've done a lot of practice on it, and it's been very fun. It's much
Nice.
more difficult because the old route you'd get an ability that we call float, and it lets you glide around. It makes a lot of platforming easier because if you fail, you can just glide back to the start. But this route doesn't get that ability ever, and so if you fall when platforming, you instantly die and the run's over.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense.
Very nice.
What were you using? What tank were you using to transfer fluids that were less than a bucket?
I was using the ULV fluid tank that's currently on top of the cutting machine, but I think you can use the steel and aluminum fluid cells.
Okay. Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna go now.
See ya. See ya. Okay, so I need to melt how much redstone? 288. And I think I get 144. So I need to melt 2 redstone. Do we have redstone anywhere? Ah, in here. That makes sense. Right, let's get the music back on. So then I don't have to worry about them being on the same channel. Okay, I'm going to put this fuel in here. Get that out of the way. Seed oil, and that's got nothing. Good. No, that's the squeezer. It's the carpenter I need. It was there. Phosphor I can put away actually. We don't really have much use for that now. Can evolve past that point. And then bronze. I need some bronze screws, bronze casing. That's in there. I've got bronze rods. Should be able to just make them, right? No, is it because I've got no space here and the files in there? That would make sense. Steel ring. I don't think we'll have a steel ring. I imagine we'll need to craft that. Maybe we do. We have a single steel ring. Perfect. And I think we should have everything we need for this. So that, and then that. Oh, look, probably does not have enough, yeah. Need some steam. Hey, how you doing, Nine? That does seem to just use steam pretty much as fast as we can put it in for the most part. Man, this takes so much steam. Should really just set up a pipe or something going between these two. But I use it so infrequently that it's also probably not worth that. Maybe we need to go for salt bees then, if Nine's saying that's good. He does know quite a lot more about this game than I do. I feel like this is not supposed to use this much steam. I don't know what other options there are for RF. Let's have a look at how hard the salt bee is then, if we're going to get paid for it. Salt bee. Oh, that's clay and aluminium. The block of aluminium might be the issue there. But yeah, that's all technically doable soon. We're kind of getting clay at the moment. We've got a bit of an issue with clay, but... easy. It's meant to be at least, but oh well. Let's see if... Oh, you need honey to work. Interesting. Ocean, plains, swamp, hills, forest, mushroom, taiga. It should just take us to the closest one, right? Yeah, I'm tempted to go down the magic apiary route because I don't think many people use them. So it'd be kind of interesting to see. Okay, that's not fun. Borrow the duck alvery, that would be nice. Although I also kind of want our own. Yeah, that would be good to get. Okay. Where are you taking us? Are you going to take us somewhere that's actually not... Oh, hello. Oh, this has got mending on it, but it's not repaired. Is this just going to point back to world spawn? I feel like this is pointing to world spawn. Oh, maybe not. It likes here. In the sludge pit. And it's sky obstructed, that's fine, I can deal with that. As for the lack of flowers, that could be an issue. So I need to go grab a bucket of water and a lily pad. If your gripe with immersive engineering is waiting, then you're going to hate GTNH. What do I not need to take with me? Guess the cells I don't need to take. I swear we had thingies in there. Lily pads. Or did we have lily pads in our backpacks the whole time? Yep. Of course. I'd still play. It's just that making modded Minecraft work feels like you need the masters in all the computer related fields. Yeah, that is how GTNH feels sometimes. Although I have been assured it is possible without too much in-depth knowledge. I'm assuming it is the lily pad you need, but potentially not. Oh, the flower is just flowers. So all that was for nothing. Any flowers nearby? Does that not count because it's from It Future and Requiem? Do I need a more normal flower? Like a blue orchid. Blue orchid should work. Still no flowers. Is it that flowers are only one of your flowers? Yeah, flowers. So that your area is really small? Oh, you're working now. Okay. Okay, do we want to just cycle this and get a bunch of clay bees while we're here? Oh, that's diligent clay. I thought we were on full clay. Let's hope we can keep it clay. Don't want to go back to diligent, so that's pure clay. I mean, it's got choices of flowers, whichever it depends it wants. I should have brought at least one End-IO conduit, so I could have just automated this. Left it for a bit. Diligent clay, please be full clay. Full clay. Maybe I upgrade some backpacks as well, that would be a good idea. All we need is seed oil and silk. Although seed oil will take ages with our current RF generation. Could make Slimeball Princess, that makes quite a few different things it seems. Only breeds into sticky resin though. Wait, oil from forestry is different from oil from GT. It gives oil berry and oil drop. That gives heavy oil. That's 60,000 EU. That's not bad. What about oil berries? You can extract oil from them or compress them into plant balls. I'm sure I can make plant balls from other things though. Yeah, pretty much any plant. I mean, Kevlar is also going to be worth it at some point. Yeah, 75% chance of that is not bad. I could make purified oil sands ore. Oil sands? What does that do? Just heavy oil. Good for lubricant. I imagine we'll get this anyway from the oil bee that we've got. That was that one that was pure clay, right? Yeah, pure clay. And this one is pure clay as well. Okay, what's the differences then? First one is slowest, fertility 2. Second one is slower, slowest, fertility 3. Let's use fertility 3 then. Kevlar lets you bypass a whole big loop if I remember right. Yeah, the issue with Kevlar is it's going to require an infinity bee, which is very much further down the line for us. But yeah, salt is salt comb, and that requires, yeah, MV. And that's from salt, lithium, or force. It's a force comb. Force dust, what does that do? It's EV, so it's probably quite far into the game. I imagine this will require, oh, just arid humidity, gold and steel. So I don't know what force is, but it's technically possible to get. Okay, that's 3-2. This one is 2. Okay, let's try the 3-2 and hope. What does our princess have? Just 2. Chances are low then, but may as well try. I mean, just getting some clay drones is the aim here. Okay, first one is 3-2 still. Second one, just 2. I said yeah before even checking. Flux and Certus. There are 2 versions of each. The good one drops straight crystals. Okay. So this one, yeah, that drops crystals. And the Certus one, Skystone and Silicon. So I can make the ferrous. This other side is going to be an issue. Yeah, Skystone. Ethereal needs. Ooh. I'm imagining that's only useful when we've got AE2. Which needs like titanium and EV stuff. Could make a Fluix Pearl. I think this is all stuff you can use, like the comparator one is something you can use normal quartz for. Flux dust, maybe? Yeah, I don't see what use it has. But that doesn't mean I'm not just missing it. Okay, still 2-3. What's our princess at? 2-3. We might be able to get the 3 out. Yeah, but Certus, what does that drop? What use does that have? We could make... Oh, they still can't mine anything. Never mind. I was going to say could be useful, but no. An LV emitter, although that's probably just... Oh no, that is just normal Certus quartz. Although I think we need Certus quartz to get all of that anyway. Has uses with villagers. Oh, interesting. You can buy Certus quartz from villagers. And tool heads, I guess. Okay, first one is a 2-3, second one is a 2-3, so 50-50. Where's the Terraria gameplay? Not here right now anyway. We're on the GTNH grind for now. But it's not going too bad. We've made a lot of progress today by breeding the right bees. Okay, another 2-3. What's our princess at? 2-3 still. We can push it through. What I should do is look at the bees that I want to get next, which will probably depend on what combs I want to get next. I think we want to go with the GregTech combs. So copper, I want to get. Tin, I also want to get. Although tin drops from the iron one. Although the tin one drops zinc one. Does zinc have its own comb? It does. And the zinc one drops a gallium comb. And I don't know what that does. I imagine there's a gallium bee. Oh, there's not a gallium bee. We want tin as well, I imagine. Could go lead. I imagine we want iron. Steel probably requires iron. I'm going to assume this needs stainless steel block as a foundation. Yeah. Wait, can we get stainless steel blocks in LV just by using the stainless steel that we find? Oh, that's just fertility 3. That's nice. Does our princess also fertility 3 now? Still 2-3. Okay, 75% chance of fertility 3 on this one. Yes, we are in LV now, yeah. Come on, please be a 3. Okay, you're still a 3. I imagine you're a 2-3 still. Oh, no, 3. So we've got a 3-3. Brilliant. Let's cycle that a few times and then we can take these home. Can't cycle it through the night though. Need to eat my very filling food that I have now run out of. What kind of are you still fussy on biome? Okay, so you need territory average. Oh. So we may actually be okay in the territory now we don't have to be here. Okay, so sludge pit definitely works. Redwood forest does not. We maybe just have to set up a area there that's a bit more permanent with an Endrio conduit and stuff. Is that still the closest? Yeah, nothing over here that's closer. Okay. Oh, 8 petroleum combs is nice. I think you were where the clay drones were, so let's put you there. These are all pure ones here, and these are clay diligent, I believe. And then these ones are the 3s, right? Yeah, fertility 3. I wonder, do you guys have any different? No, you're probably the same. Okay, you're running oily. You're running distilled. Mainly just need them for extra drones, I guess. Although oily, do we need extra drones? We only need them for distilled and refined, so yeah, let's take this conduit. I don't know where all of our conduits have gone. I feel like someone's stolen half of our conduits. Okay, sludge pit. Is this going to be a little mini sludge pit here? No. Mini sludge pit? No. Oh, this is a sludge pit. Does this work? Oh, no, no longer sludge pit. I was going to say it's missing a flower, but that we can fix. E. Let's remove that clay bee waypoint and add a new one. I'm next for what? Ah, witchery quests. Yeah, I can do that. Right, we may as well just leave them. Oh, we get mud balls though. We can make mud armor. Wow, look how useful this would be. That's a 5% chance. I'm kind of surprised we got that. I mean, copper and tin are not far off. Slime ball, peat, ash. Is ash useful for anything? Tea. We can make a tea comb. Oh my god, it actually gives tea leaves from palms. Sulfur. Oh, pyrite. I'm sure that'll be useful. Although you need a chemical reactor with acid to purify it. It does give iron though. Firestone comb. Yeah. Fertilizer. I imagine that's got like an effect of something. Oh no, it just makes fertilizer. Which makes fertilized dirt in LV. Fertilized dirt would be good to get. Although that is possible in many other ways. Seedy comb, what do you produce? Let me guess. Seeds? No, you produce nut dew. Which makes seed oil. 200 millibuckets of seed oil. Interesting. How do you get GT seed oil? That does seem to be a really good way to get seed oil without having to do any tree breeding. Okay. Not do seedy comb. Oh, that's from like a bunch of different ones. Wait, we get onion sliced, cooked pork chop, and cucumber from a sandwich queen. Why? That's my question. Why? Wait, forestry fertilizer? You can also use that. Okay. You also get cheese from that, it looks like. I don't think it's showing all of the potential drops. Cheese, tomato, onion. Oh, this gives like a bunch of different drops. Why is this so weird? The texture pack is Modernity GTNH. Right, let's go back to actually breeding some useful bees. We'll leave them running for a bit. Oh, thanks to the updrafts, I can actually get across here. I wonder if would it be easier to join voice chat? Let me see how I actually get the witch requests. Is it flower power? No, that's Britannia. Is it look to the edges? I don't have the this actual quest to get into witchery yet.
Hello, hello, can you...
Yeah, hi. I was just about to type that. I can't even see the chapter yet. Like, I've not got the chapter
So-
unlocked.
Yeah, of course. Could you hover over fire, burn, and ... and tell me what the prerequisite for that is?
The prerequisite is not for soup.
Not for soup. Oh, okay, that's
But yeah, I don't even have
a
the witchery
ways down
seeds one.
Thaumcraft. Can you go into the Novice Thaumaturgy questbook page and see how far you are there?
Not far at all. I've technically got my first wand, and
Okay, I think I can
I've
actually...
got silverwood and
we might be
greatwood.
able to do something here. Because I think there's a forced quest completion with the scribing tools. If I hand you 2 scribing tools and 1 cauldron, that should do it. I will be right back.
I've not been to the Twilight Forest, if that makes a difference.
I think you can do this pre-Twilight, because I remember we were gambling the magic loot bags, and I think the scribing tools were what got us the pre-Twilight stuff,
Okay.
I think. Thank you for bearing with me here. Sorry about
You're
this.
alright. You're alright.
We really want to get into witchery, and that might help because we can do some biome changing potions around your bee setup that would allow you to make like nearby biomes however you want them.
Yeah, that would be pretty useful.
Let me see. Crucible. How's it been, by the way? How's your experience?
Yeah, it's been good. I've enjoyed it so far. We're getting there.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
We are.
Finally feels
That's
like I'm making some progress.
You are. These bees are going to be very helpful.
Yeah, I've decided I'll just be
So
the
I'm
bee guy.
interested to see the petroleum bee in action. Like if you made a passive setup for that, I feel like that could be pretty effective.
Yeah, it's not quite passive yet, but we've got them looping, and then I just need to manually take them over to the centrifuge and stuff.
Did you say that gives like fuel, like diesel?
Yes, yeah.
I think that's otherwise MV locked, which is really, it's interesting.
It is, yeah. So we're doing all right for power, I think.
That's cool. I like that.
Or at least we will once it's all set up and automated.
I have just been doing a lot of building. I made some light fuel, but just building at this point. Building
That's
a
something
magic
I have
area.
not been doing as much of as I should.
Do you enjoy building in Minecraft?
I probably would enjoy it if I devoted the time to it that it requires, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel like
Did
I
you
just don't
enjoy
put
building in
enough time into
Terraria?
it that- it depends what I'm building and how confident I am that it'll actually look good, which is often not very.
Yeah, it's a big investment in time to. It's a lot of failure. It's pretty
is,
discouraging
yeah.
at times.
I just don't
do
think I'm
have-
naturally good at building, so it's a bit more effort, I guess, to do a good job.
I would be surprised if anyone was naturally good at building, to be completely honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, I'm coming to you. I have
I
some
will
items.
Come up. Oh, I think I went up. Well, you were come down the other way. I'll come down.
No way, I'm coming up.
I'm up. I'm up. I'm down. No.
Okay. Wait.
It's because we've got two entrances. I've got like the B entrance, and then there's the main entrance.
Wait, there's a B entrance? Where's this B
if you
entrance?
come over here. It's just like a better way of getting to my bee breeding setup. It's just another stairway up here.
Oh. Wow, I never saw this. Okay, here are the items. So hopefully the 2 scribing tools unlocks that Thaumcraft quest.
Yes, they have.
Okay, and
Not
then the
for soup.
crucible. Yeah, trigger. Let's go. Let's go. What are
And
these scribing
then
tools? Not for soup.
to the edges.
Perfect.
Yes, I have technically. Well, I've unlocked the quest, but I've not completed it. So I need witch's oven and clay jar.
Which I feel like I
Witch's
threw them
oven.
at you.
Yeah, I think it's just taking a while to.
Can you click the detect submit
Detect.
button at the bottom?
Yep, that's worked now. Okay, I need to
Perfect.
give you some stuff back so that I have a clear
Yeah,
inventory
yeah.
though.
Feel free. My inventory is clean.
I'm just giving you your own stuff back, to be fair.
Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's me completing quite a few of those quests.
Those are the only ones that we can complete now, I think, sadly. But that's about
Just
everything.
just up to fill fume.
Yep, yep, yep.
Okay. Let me go down here so I can open these quests and put the coins away, because otherwise they're going to fill up my inventory as well.
Yeah, yeah. If you need to contract me, I think Hekiba was talking about like base building, right? So if you need help, like just clearing out space or doing any building stuff, I'm very happy to come help.
To be a worker bee, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Put me into the menial work. Oh, this is lovely. I will come back with a
There's some
full
clay jars as well, because I don't have any use for them.
adept loot bag, and if you'd like to gamble it, because I like gambling. Do you like gambling?
Oh, who doesn't?
Okay, I will come back with an enchanted loot bag, and you can gamble it on stream if you like.
Okay, thank you. It'd be very exciting.
Oh yeah.
Wait, we can technically up tier coins now that we've got the assembler, right? Let's maybe put these actually back so that Hecuba doesn't wonder where his Hecubox are. What else can we buy from the bee stuff? think I've actually got a lot of these bees. I just haven't claimed, or I haven't had them in my inventory at the right time.
Okay, I'm on my way back. I have not one but 2 loot bags to gamble.
Ooh, exciting.
Yeah.
Right, I have a bunch of quest rewards sitting on the ground, so I'm sorry if they end up in your inventory.
No, actually, if they're in my inventory, that's actually that's gas. I'm down.
That doesn't mean they're yours, just to be clear. They're
Whoa,
mostly impregnated
whoa.
frames. I just need a chest.
Even Soy's
with
here
all
to
of
come
our
watch.
Storage. Let's put them all in here for now. Yeah, you get so many impregnated frames from the bee quests, it seems.
Yeah. I just don't even use 90% of those frames. It's like Soul Frame, Oblivion Frame, and then Frame of Frenzy, and that's it.
Well,
really
you get
get
the better ones for production, I guess.
That's true. I feel like I'm never using apiaries for production, but I guess I did start bees only after alvearies, right? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I'm starting them earlier than I could. Like, it would probably be more
Yes.
efficient to start them once I've got alvearies, but
Well,
this
I
also
don't.
works.
I think for this specific run, you're actually doing the right thing here because that's like passive resources, and we're gonna be here for a while. So
Well, yeah, also because we can keep the server running all the time and keep
Yeah,
these chunks
exactly.
loaded. So, kind of thinking, even if my my copper one goes without the frames, I'll still come back to a load of copper.
exactly, yeah. All right, where are you at? I got some loot bags. Am I joining you downstairs?
Yeah, you can come downstairs if you
Okay.
want.
I'm so excited. Okay, so the 2
Ready
things
for
that we really
gambling.
want from this is anointing paste
Yeah,
and a witchery cauldron.
I think your
Anointing
magnet's picking them up
paste
straight away.
is MV, and the witchery cauldron needs anointing paste. So
I did not get them from those two. Did you pick up other ones, or is it just two?
I did. It was just 2.
Oh, unfortunately,
you
no.
get?
I got a Witch's Cauldron, a Book of Biomes, a Taglock kit.
Wait, witch's cauldron?
You got the
Yeah.
cauldron.
Oh, is that one
Let's
that
go!
you needed?
Oh my
Let's
god.
go! Okay, that's huge. That is so huge.
Oh, okay. I
We
didn't know that was
we
the
now
one you
have
needed.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh,
Also, there's a zombie here, but
so excited.
What Rowan saplings?
They are a witchery only. Okay, this is getting out of hand. I turned on my magnet if you want to throw it.
I've been trying to. There you go.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, that's awesome.
wow,
I love gambling.
we gotta let Duck know.
So what does
Logan,
that
in
unlock
return, I
then
have-
on its own?
So that's where we get the biome changing potions.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I'm gonna set this up near. I'm gonna set up a full witchery altar near my build.
Mhm.
Yep. Okay, I have a small gift for you, which is a clipboard. If you shift right click it, you can put it on a wall, and if you can click on the check marks and stuff, and you can
Ah.
rewrite it in your hand. So that might help you keep track of all the bees that you've been after.
You can only keep track, only write of it in your hand. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh man,
Thank
that's
you very
awesome.
much.
Thank you so much for gambling for
You're
us.
very
Oh.
welcome. Yeah. The gambling was fun, of
I will-
course.
I will see you around, and thank you so much. Peace, my
See
friend.
ya. Let's go do some more gambling in the form of bee breeding. I think if we go for copper first. I wonder, do these have blocks underneath them? That one has clay. This one doesn't, so I can use that one for breeding. I'm assuming the GregTech block of copper works. And I want to do clay with majestic. So let's grab majestic somewhere. There's majestic. So I'm going to start by making a princess for those. I need more princesses, really. Maybe need to go out hunting for princesses again. Got loads of ignoble ones, which I could use. Problem is the wintry ones require a colder thing than here. Marshy, no. Maybe I just have to use modest and then turn them into a majestic one this way. Ah, there's the majestic ones. This is probably going to need to move to the nether, but that's fine. Yep. Thought that might be the case. No way to buy princesses. I can do, but I'm the sort of person that leaves all the money until I no longer need it because I'm so worried about wasting it. What do the bee coins do? It's the beekeeper one. I can buy hives for 10 or apiaries for 40. I think those are the only ones that are worth going for. The beekeeper 10 is hives or chocolate frames for 5. Steadfast drones may be worth it because I think they only come from loot anyway. Or maybe... Is it just because these have any drones? I think Steadfast is specifically from Stronghold loot or something. Yeah, I mean the ocean one is good because you get pristine. Maybe Steadfast as well. We might need that at some point. Okay, the Beekeeper 100 is only used to make the Beekeeper 1000, which is only used to make the Beekeeper 10k. Okay, so they're actually not that useful. I'm seeing. Yes, the typical loot goblin that keeps all the potions till the final boss is dead. Yeah, unless they're easily renewable, I would prefer to just wait. Oh, I actually got Majestic straight away. What kind of Majestic though? Majestic Modest, of course, and Majestic Modest. Yeah, maybe take this back to the overworld and try and go with the actual modest ones. I haven't used the ocean princesses that I've got, so I could use those instead. Problem is that they'll require a wet place to do it. I say do it. You know what I'm trying to say. It's kind of exactly what I'm trying to say, actually, now that I think of it. Damn, almost a stack of oily combs. You love to see it. I'm just going to keep going until I'm getting pure and 4/4 as well. Majestic, modest, useless, and majestic, modest, useless. Tin is going to be diligent and clay. So yeah, let's maybe get another diligent princess going then. You're going to immediately require a water biome, I'm sure. Ah, majestic. Majestic. Utility 4. Beautiful. And these half and halves can probably be gotten rid of. And then my clays can come out and start doing some work. Oh, you actually worked. Interesting. Was not expecting that. Clay princess, what you got? Majestic clay, okay. So that's going to be clay, and this will be majestic. That's a majestic clay. What's the bottom one? Majestic clay. Middle is majestic clay. And top is majestic clay. Okay. Let's check the breeding modifier on them then. 4/2 on the first. 4/2 on the second. 4/2 on the third. Okay, doesn't really matter then. It's a pure diligent. Ocean diligent still. But once I get that, I can then go 10 at the same time. Too dry. Okay. Do you have any mutations? Majestic clay. I will take you down here. Too dry. Ugh. Gonna need to actually take you to the clay bit. So those are majestic clay. This one is pure clay. Let's grab that. Grab some more clay drones while I'm here, may as well. Don't know why I randomly take damage. Could just be a GTNH moment, but... Okay, majestic. Do I have majestic copper? Probably not. That's pure majestic. But probably not pure majestic in the way that it's got a 4x, I imagine. Oh no, it is just pure majestic. Do you have copper on either of you? Pure majestic. And majestic clay. Now let's hope this actually works with this humidity. It does work. Okay, that one was majestic clay, and this is just majestic. Still Ocean Diligent. Okay, Clay Princess, any mutation? It's just majestic clay. Any in the middle? Majestic clay. Top. Majestic clay. This one is majestic clay, and this one is probably also majestic clay. Right, let's check the fertility on all of them. Fertility 3, fertility 4. Three, 4. I'm imagining they're all 3, 4, to be honest. Yeah, 3, 4, and 3, 4. Yeah, it doesn't really matter then. Okay, pure diligent. Okay, so let's get rid of these ones. Too dry. I'm not gonna have the inventory space to take you guys back, so there. Refined, let's put you in here. Wonder, can I go around the side and sneak in? I can. Oh, I left the frame. Might also be worth carrying the copper block over just in case that is also needed, or I could always make another copper block. Yeah, let's go make another copper block, because I don't know if that's needed at the end of the mutation or at the start. Either way, it's easy enough to make. And again, I'm assuming that this block of copper works. I think what would be interesting as a power gen is using just redstone. Like if you can produce redstone so quickly. Ooh, clay princess, and I did get a copper mutation. Clay copper, please be pure copper. Pure copper. Okay, what's this one? Clay normal and majestic clay. Let's try these two. Hey, copper princess and copper drone. Is this, yeah, that's pure copper. And is this one? That's pure copper. Easy. Yeah, and of course, clay copper. Are these all fertility too? I imagine probably. Fertility 3 on that one. Too humid. Okay. That's fine. We can take you back to our base. Let's grab more clay drones while we're here. Grab one more. Give ourselves the better chance of getting the tin one. Is this going to be a video? I don't know. I feel like I would struggle to make it an interesting video, is the problem. Clay copper and majestic clay. Majestic clay is no longer needed, right? Can only use for getting the copper. Either of these got higher. fertility 2-4 on the middle one. That's good. And fertility 2 on the outer one. Let's go the 2-4. Oh, we can make red alloy. Although that's going to be quite. In fact, we've maybe got demonic already, or if not, we can get it pretty soon. Proteus, though, I don't know what that is. Requires Proteus surface block. I mean, that requires mysterious crystal block and decorative Oriharicon. Uh-huh. It's not daytime. What do these bees do? They create resources basically out of nothing. So like this one here is the main aim for now, or was the main aim for quite a while, is to get the petroleum combs, which I can then centrifuge to get petroleum propolis, which I can then extract to get fuel, which is the only way to get fuel in LV, and it's a very good source of power. Does the middle have good fertility 2-4 again, and the outer one is fertility 2. Let's try the 2-4 then. Wait, I could start using these in a recycler, right? I think these work in a recycler. Is it a recycler? Basic recycler. So only certain things that work, but these do work, I think. Middle is 4. Perfect. What's this one? Out of curiosity. 2-4. Okay. So even if this one doesn't work, we've got another option. How on earth do you already have copper bees? I left for 1 hour. Because they're actually really easy to get. I already had everything I needed. I had majestic and clay already. Well, I didn't have clay quite yet. I had to refine that out a bit. And then tin is also going to be easy because I've got diligent and I've got clay. I just need to make the tin block and then do that. And then iron is just tin and clay, so tin and copper. So I should be able to get iron as well. And then steel is going to be a bit harder because I need to do all this side here. I think I've got rural though. I think one of these was rural. Maybe not. Oh no, there's rural. How much do they produce? Good question. Okay, 15% chance of comb, so it's quite a bit better than the refined one. Also a chance of gold comb. And then this is just 70% chance of copper dust. Although with a chemical reactor, if we wanted to get into that and get hydrochloric acid, we could get a lot better chance. Well, I say a lot better chance. We would get the crushed or purified ore, but it would reduce the 70%. Well, it would increase the 70% chance up to 100, really. That would be the benefit. But hydrochloric acid, I imagine, is its own thing. Yeah, I don't even want to get into what we would need to do that. Okay, another 2, 4. And this one here is a 4. Hydrochloric acid will be pretty easy. Well, I mean, if we can passive it, that would be great, because then we can use that as a better recipe. It looks like we're going to do bees for a lot of our resources, so getting the increased efficiency would help a lot. We also have 8 petroleum combs, and 56 oily ones, by the way. So we're doing good on that too. There's also another 5 here. So basically a stack of oily combs. Oh, what's that 3? Is that going to be a 4? That's fertility 4. There's our breeding stock. Okay, I probably just want to get rid of these 3 then and keep breeding those ones. Although let's see if they create a bunch of different ones. Either way, these ones are going to be useless, so... Okay, there we go. And these ones... Still fertility 4. I think these ones were fertility... This one was fertility 4 as well. Yeah, these 2 are useless though. Not useless, but less useful. Okay, let's go grab some 10 blocks and do 10 as well. Should I join and finalize our diesel power system? I don't know if it's going to be finalized for a while. It's still going to be manual for like placing everything where it goes. But yeah, you can join if you want. I can't stop you. And then let's just grab the iron while we can. Although I think we also want to go for the zinc. I think that was a possibility as well, right? Go for a zinc drone. 10 does produce zinc. It depends how much zinc we need and if gallium is any use. That's just iron and 10, so yeah, we'll do zinc as well. Where is all of our iron? We run out of iron. Nope, we have definitely not run out of iron. Gallium is very useful. Okay, we can do gallium as well then. Let's just do all of the bees. MV circuits. Brilliant. Easy. I think anything that produces slag comb might be useful to get. It's also going to be fun once we get steel combs and we can just get steel dust easily. Although that's only a 40% chance. That's not as good as the other ones. Do we have nickel? Could do silver. Selling silver to the ducklings might be a good idea because they're all in on solar, right? If we could passive that and then sell it. I don't know what cryolite is. Is it useful? Oh. It's used for aluminum. So probably yes then. If you could make a bee system good enough that we can just leave it to produce stacks of comb while we're offline, that would be great. Yeah, that's the aim, yeah. Cryolite is one of the best sources of aluminium. Well, we're gonna get it then. What does arsenic comb do? Oh, so that's only the chemical reactor. Doesn't seem as useful. Excuse you. We should try and get through all this as well, actually. No reason why we're not. Although, is there a better way to use chalcopyrite than this? I imagine not. Right, let's get back to bees. Arsenic is also needed in MV circuits as much as gallium. Okay. Are we going to be the people that crafts like 3000 MV circuits on week 1? I mean, Tofu Corp are also going to be those people, but can we be better prepared this time? Is that going to work? Man, why is it so impossible to get into this gap? What? What is it? This one. Yeah. Let's put a block of tin there. And then let's break back out of here. Oh, we've ended up with 2 types of drones there. That's fine, because we can use them in here without worrying too much. Let's just check they are both 4s. Yeah, fertility 4. And 10 is... Oh, 10 is clay, not copper. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm going to be leaning into the economy to try and buy huge amounts of LV circuits from Tofu Corp, as those are the main cost in MV circuits. Ah, that makes sense. You're kind of upgrading them, I guess. The problem with an economy is when people like Tofu Corp have infinite everything, because then what's worth selling, you know? What do you sell the person with literally everything? Oh, we've already got a tin drone. So that's diligent clay. Is this pure tin? Diligent tin. Diligent clay. Diligent clay. Right, we'll try the tin. Too dry. Okay. Put my copper ones in here since I don't need them for right now. You don't sell to Tofu Corp, you sell to everyone else. Yeah. That makes sense. Tofu Corp are going to become Amazon and people are just going to boycott them. Oh, I should have brought that other tin block, knowing that I was coming over here. That's why I made 2. They have buy orders, I think you mean, in their tower for manual collecting things. Yeah, that's true. Things like the enhanced circuit, which you just can only get from loot games. But we don't want to just be getting things manually while Tofu Corp gets everything automatically and we sell to Tofu Corp, you know? That doesn't make much sense. They are kind of Amazon. We need to create some anti-capitalist propaganda on Tofu Corp. Boycott them. Oh damn, we went back to Diligent. Did we at least keep one? Nope, pure Diligent. Do you have any 10? You do have 10. Okay. What about you? Pure Diligent, and you? Pure Diligent. That's sad. Yep, too humid. Thought that might be the case. We'll leave this for now, I guess. We'll be coming back eventually. And we can survive without the 10 block if we don't come back for it, you know? You should expose them for their hypocrisy. They filled our base with sheep flesh after claiming they don't harm animals. Oh, I didn't realise that they claimed that. That's pretty bad, yeah, they're hypocrites. I need to reclaim some of these chests. I've probably got no use for any of these drones, realistically. Hey, 10 princess. Diligent 10. Diligent 10. What's this one at the bottom? Diligent 10, and this is probably going to be clay 10. No, diligent clay. Okay, so whichever's got the higher fertility of these. So that's 3, and that's 3 too. Okay. Yeah, salt was requested, but that's more for MV, and we need to get nickel and zinc to do that anyway. Can technically get space, but I don't think we could get moon because we need moon rock. What does space produce? Space comb. Oh, we can get space coins from that. And oxygen drops, which I presume make oxygen. Yes. Wait, and petroleum propolis. Is that the one that we're using to get fuel? Yeah, what else makes that actually? Just oxygen drop and petroleum combs. I mean, it's only 2%, and then, yeah, probably not worth it. It's kind of interesting that you can get space combs before you've gone to space, though. Which means you could technically do these quests before going to space. Ah, Diligent Princess, not what I wanted. Oh, and it's pure Diligent as well. Pain. Diligent 10. Pure 10 in the middle. And the top is Diligent 10. Right, let's try the pure 10, I guess. Okay, those three are all Diligent 10. Oh, we did actually get the 10. Nice. Diligent 10. This is probably another Diligent 10. Yep, Diligent 10. And Diligent 10. Okay, let's see the fertility. Fertility 3 and fertility 3. Okay. Put our diligence away for now. Although, what else do we need? Oh, there's so many things that you use diligent for. Although, so far I've got a lot of them. Not done river yet. Not done sweetened. Not done energetic. Or frigid. Or black. But I don't think the black or white are useful. Or brown. Or yellow. Or red. Yeah, I don't think any of the dyes are all that useful for anything other than getting better traits for production. But even then, I've heard that getting better traits for production isn't that useful. Bees do just make everything, yeah, that's why I went into them. Why do you think I'm here, doing bees for 7 hours on end? Pure 10. Ooh, that's Diligent 10. This is probably Diligent 10. No, that's just pure Diligent. Okay, I guess we just keep trying with them then. Diligent 10. Diligent 10, yep. Is that going to stack with them or do I have to trash them? That stacks. Just checking, I did get the quest for the copper one, right? Need to repair that before too long. Wait, I've not got the Copper Princess one. Why not? There we go. And then I'll get the tin one in a second as well. Don't know why I keep getting 3 types of drones from that, but it's fine. 10 is pure 10. This is 10 diligent still. With a fertility of 3. Please be pure 10. That's pure 10 with fertility of 3. There we go. Wait, let me get you in the inventory first. Let's get the quest completion. There we go. Now there's probably no point in keeping these anymore. They're all diligent 10, and that is useless. And I also need to go through these chests and just trash all of the useless drones because they are genuinely useless. So I mean, I'm going to check none of them are princesses, of course, but I don't think they are. Let's just do that and that. Oh, they'll go into my Apiarist bag. Ugh. That's really annoying. Oh, let's keep the blue one actually. In case we ever want to do stuff with blue drones. All these like common cultivated mixes back when I was doing bee breeding so much less efficiently than I am now. Repair this as well. There are some recipes for challenge runs like Spaceless of Gog. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm so surprised I'm still getting random copper drones. Like, surely they're just duplicating this. They're only breeding with the same type. Okay, so that's tin done. I need to look at getting iron next. Could convert an ocean drone to copper probably quite easily, unless it has a breed with an ocean drone. Nope. See, this tin one's just making the same ones over and over again, like it should. A overstack now of oily combs. I wonder, can we repair these in the thing? I probably wouldn't want to, but they are possible to repair. Interesting. Because I could just... I mean, I've got so many proven frames. Right, let's get rid of some of these random ones that I don't need. Oh, there's some queens in here. Need to be careful not to get them. Let's just search drone then. God, if my keyboard would work. Are secluded useful now at any point? Primeval abnormal. Spatial, quantum. Oh, quantum's what gives us the status comb. And under pearl dust. Okay, we'll keep the secluded ones for now. Fine, we'll keep pretty much all of them. Need to get going on the Rockies at some point. Try and get them into breeding potential. I think it's time to passive copper. We need more item conduits for passiving these. Why do you need conduits specifically? They're just the best way of doing it because they have input and output with priority. What I could do is set up one conduit across multiple, I guess. You can use conveyors. Yeah, I could, yeah. Although, would it actually work across multiple? Because if they finished at the same time, you might end up with a situation where the drone from one goes into another. If you've not got enough drones, that is. I think also if you've got enough drones, that shouldn't be an issue. Kind of curious about that. If I place you there and then do the same, well, I would want to actually get the right one. I guess we're going with you. You're the most popular, it seems. As long as you're still a fertility 4, yeah. And then we'd be able to do this. You can filter conduits. The hard thing with bees is that they don't filter well. But if this works, it means we can use one conduit to really do 5, I guess would be the maximum. Although you would probably want to only do 4 because then you can have one output for the combs and things like that. And one output for the drones that you don't need. Although with these, with the different comb ones, it's harder because you need one output per comb. Right, let's get another water princess, or ocean, no, not an ocean drone, an ocean princess. Let's breed you into the copper one. Change the channel for the conduit. Oh, that would work actually, yeah. Just get them operating on different channels. So that's going to be orange. And since this is refined, I guess it can be black. Since we're getting oily combs from it. Ocean copper. Ocean copper. There's a time where I would have kept those, but we're so bee rich now that I don't have to, which is nice. But yeah, I still think maybe 2 or 3 is only the max, because we still need to filter out the actual products and the drones that we don't need into some kind of system, I guess. Unless there's a way... Oh, I guess we could use storage drawers that have like 4, and then we could get all of the combs into one by locking it. That would work as well. Still ocean copper. So these are both ocean copper. Oh, pure copper. And pure copper. If they don't stack with these though, they're... No. They're useless. Do storage controllers exist for direct inputting all combs? They do, but I think they're quite far. I think drawer controllers are quite late game. Not late game, but I think it's maybe MV or something. Oh, MV. Although we're allowed to use MV circuits now, right? Am I right in thinking we're allowed to use MV circuits, Hecuba? Just not any other MV component. Although that's stainless steel plates. I don't quite know how we're supposed to get stainless steel at this time. Although I guess we're allowed to up the blast furnace EU per tick. They got stainless steel from Twilight. Ah, I see. But technically we could do this way, right? It's an MV recipe. Yeah, more MV. HV for the centrifuge one. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to get stainless steel renewably before that. Unless, can I get these from a comb? Is there a stainless steel comb that allows me to get them early? Copper fertility 4. Right, I need to swap that block to iron. And now I can breed for the iron one. There's a comb for ingredients, but they need HV to process the combs. I see. I was wondering if there was one that gave like the small dusts or something. This will probably need a block of stainless steel to make, yeah. Block of chrome. Does the steel one make stainless steel or anything? No, that just makes iron as its extra. How about the chrome? That makes magnesium. Okay, copper tin. These two are pure copper, right? Ocean copper. Pure copper. So that one's useless. Okay, copper tin. Copper tin. Copper tin. And copper tin. Right. We need whatever one's got the highest multiplier then. Highest fertility. Fertility 3, 4. Fertility 3, 4. Fertility 3, 4, and I'm assuming this is also probably fertility 3, 4. Yep. Okay. Drawer controllers would make outputting the comb so much easier. The hard part would be managing to get all of the different apiaries leading into one item conduit leading into the drawer controller. Maybe we need to do another stream of me doing just loot games. Okay, middle has pure copper. This is also pure copper, right? So I'll keep them together, unless they stack. Okay, copper 10. 3, 4. Top is copper 10. 3, 4. And bottom is copper 10. 3. Okay, so I don't want to use that one. How do you even find so many loot games? If you're at the right height, you can get them easily just by using the map. So like, once you're below a certain level, it just kind of shows blocks on the map that are basically just always loot games. Okay, Copper Princess this time. Any iron? Okay, Copper 10. Middle is Copper 10. 3, 4. Top is copper. So I'll get rid of you. And bottom is pure tin. What, we're getting more gold combs than copper combs? How is that happening? That's the speciality. Although, it's not that far off. The copper comb is 6 per hour and the gold comb is 2 per hour. Okay, Copper Princess, anything in you? Just pure copper. Okay, middle is pure tin, so I guess unless there's any iron in these. That is how you get iron, right? tin and copper. Okay, bottom tin is copper tin, 3, 4. Top tin is copper tin, 4. Okay, so that's the best copper tin I've got. Oh, copper iron. Oh, is that the best to go though? So the tin should breed with the iron, and then the copper... No, the copper won't breed with the copper. I think this is the best one to breed with. Although wait, that's pure copper, so let's just put in the pure tin, eh? Got fertility 4, so may as well. It's nice that we're getting some speck of iron though. For princess, any iron? Copper 10. At least you've kept fertility 4. Middle is copper 10. Fertility 3, 4. Top is copper 10. Fertility 3, 4. And bottom is copper 10. Where's your fertility? Oh, just copper 10, fertility 4. Do I go with the one that's got a little bit of iron in it? Yeah, let's go for it. I actually don't need to keep that wooden hoe at all. That was just because I was trying to fertilize with this when there wasn't water around, thinking that it was the reason it was broken. Hey, Iron Princess. And you are copper iron, so not quite there. You're iron tin. So I think we'll go with you. Middle is copper iron. Top is copper iron, and bottom is copper iron. Okay, so I think we can get rid of all these safely. Because we've got actual chances of getting iron from all of these. I hope I don't regret that. Worst case scenario, we just go back to tin and copper, but yeah, there we go. Iron Princess with iron tin. Middle iron is pure iron. And you are iron tin. Okay, we'll go pure iron. What else does tin breed with? Iron, zinc, silver, Miranda. That's going to be later. So I can get all of these now. We can be done with tin pretty soon. You purebred yet? No, you're iron tin. Let's put you in the inventory anyway. Although I don't know if he'll accept the quest for an iron tin one. Middle is iron tin, and you are pure iron. Yeah, the coal one is probably actually going to be harder than the zinc one. So let's look at zinc. That's iron and tin, just with a block of zinc as the foundation. That is very doable. Iron Princess is pure iron. We're going to get the quest. Yay. And the iron drone is pure iron. There we go, we're done. With the iron ones anyway. I guess I could use these iron tins for the next step when I'm getting zinc. Because it's a mix of iron and tin. These copper iron ones, though, I don't think are useful. Oh, maybe for making nickel. Yeah, could be useful for making nickel. Okay, pure iron. Utility 2-4 in the middle, and in the top. Still 2-4. So let's try and get this to 4. So these are iron with tin and iron with copper. Okay, still 2-4 in the middle, and still 2-4 on the outside. Biggest problem with loot games is knowing how to play Minesweeper. Yeah, probably. That is a bit of an issue. If I ever lose this Apiarist backpack, I'm so screwed. Let's get this set up for 10. Get off that straight away. Light grey for 10. Yeah, and then we'll do grey for iron. Let's put a water princess in there actually, and we can start getting another 10 thing. An ocean princess, yes. So I can use this one for breeding, and then use that one for actually producing 10. Okay, still not onto 4 yet for fertility. Oh, middle is just fertility 2. And this is 2-4. I think technically everything I'm doing here would have been possible in the Steam Age. It just would have been really hard without the Thaumic Restorer. Iron, slowest. Fertility 4. Beautiful. And you on the outside. Fertility 2, 4. Once again, taking random damage. Got our fertility 4 isolated at least. Let's see which drone we've got. Okay, middle's got fertility 4. But slowest. So that's an option. Top has fertility 4, but also slowest. Bottom has... Well, yeah, I think they're maybe all slowest. So it doesn't really matter. What's this bottom one? I just checked bottom. Last one is this one. Yeah, they're all slowest. So these are all the pure irons in the middle. I should start using my bags soon. Although, I may want to upgrade them in the assembler to the advanced ones. Because then I've got the chance of getting Alvary stuff. And to be honest, getting some working frames would be very nice. Also steadfast drones. I think that's one of the only ways. Why is that showing the evolved wolf boss bar now? Just because I've gone into the quest. Right, middle is fertility 4. Side is slowest, fertility 4. Yeah, so they're basically the same for the stats that actually matter. Okay, I could get them cycling over there. These are the ones that are not fertility 4, right? Yeah, they're 2 4s. Okay. I didn't realize how useful fertility was for breeding until now. Wait, do I want to do brown for iron? I feel like brown works for... No, I'm using brown for anything else. Yeah, and then I'll use dark grey for the other one. Damage is from bees. Ah, why aren't you using world accelerators? Because I haven't made any yet. That's the main reason. Have I got out of slowest for any of you? Slowest top is almost definitely slowest. Yeah, and bottom is also almost definitely slowest. Yeah, I think that's just how it is. These ones stack. Nice. But neither of those do. Okay. Hey, back to pure tin princess. Which means I can now take some of these actually and just cycle them through here. Sky obstructed. No. Okay, that's another reason why I can't do that then. So that's for iron. 10 is in there. For our copper here, although we're still not getting any of the right things. Yeah, I do know that it would save time to have a world accelerator set up. I just have not got around to it. Okay, so iron makes steel, nickel, which I could also make. Conductive iron. Wait. Oh, that requires a block of conductive iron. Astral silver? I don't even know what astral silver is. Okay, then these are all the space ones that probably are much harder to get. What does rare earth drone do? Rare earth combs produce rare earth dusts, which I can dehydrate into a bunch of different stuff. And I don't know what much of that means, but could be cool. World Accelerator is on the list of things to do. Oh, it doesn't even require a circuit. Rare earths are elements that are rare on Earth. It's a category of the periodic table. That is galaxy brain right there. Who would have thought? Rare earths are elements that are rare on Earth. Insane. Alright, I can probably take the Oblivion Frame away from these because I think once I've got... I don't know, I still need to do silver. So I probably want to get another Ocean Princess set up with that actually. Robot arms need circuits. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, they do. Okay, that's actually quite expensive then. Yeah, once we've got motors passived, the rest of it should be easier. Because most of this uses motors and then other stuff. This is probably all of the tin princesses I need, to be honest. Because I've already got iron, I'm about to get zinc, and then I've got the silver one to go, and the Miranda one is one that I basically can't get for now. Okay, let's start breeding for it. Get the iron one in here. I think that should all be set up right. Yep. I'm so confused as to why we're not getting copper combs from this, but it is what it is. At least we're getting oil and petroleum from this one. Okay, we did not want an iron princess. Do you have any zinc in you? No, you're an iron 10. Middle is iron 10. 3, 4. Top is iron 10. 3, 4. And bottom is iron 10. 3, 4, as expected. Let's check these are 3, 4s as well. Oh, that's a 4-2, that one. That's probably not good to use. 4-2 as well. Is this one the same? I imagine so. These are all 4-2s here. Yeah, the copper one should be producing. It's probably just luck because I've not got any combs in here as well. Or not combs, but frames. I've got enough frames that I could, to be honest. I just don't want to waste them on ones that I don't need to use them on. Okay, iron 10. Middle is iron 10. 3, 4. Top is pure iron, fertility 3, which I think is useless because I've got pure iron fertility 4 there. And the last one is iron 10, pure fertility 3. Okay. And we're back to this producing the right type of drone. Anything in the princess? No. Iron 10, iron 10. 3, 4. Okay, top is iron 10. Iron 10, 3. And bottom is pure 10. So I guess let's put you in. Is this the pure 10 one? Should repair my frames soonish, I'm probably fine for now. These diligent clays are probably not useful at all to keep anymore. Oh, got a zinc drone. Does our tin princess have any zinc in it? 10 zinc. And does our zinc drone have anything else? Pure zinc. That'll be the way to go then. Okay, iron tin. What's your fertility? Okay, pure 4 fertility is actually good. And then the tin drone here is pure tin. Pure 4 fertility. Maybe I try and breed that into these then. But to be honest, I don't actually need more tin drones. You're iron tin. And you're just pure tin. Yeah. Hey, Zinc Princess. Are you pure? Are we getting the quest? You must not be pure. Oh no, you are. And then this zinc drone is pure zinc. Give me the quest then. Hey, got it. Just took a while. Yeah, don't need any more tin iron for anything, do I? It's tin lead for silver. Lead might be hard to get a block for though. I don't actually need to do this anymore. I've probably got enough. Right, so let's check actually if we've got any higher fertility. 2-4 in the middle and 2 on the outside. Let's try and keep the 2-4 then. Doing good on the Ascension actually. Okay, got zinc done. One of them must have gone through a 4. Right, fertility 2 on this one. Or did I just leave that other drone in? I think I might have just left the other drone in. Fertility 2 on that one. This is probably also fertility 2 and we might just have to give up on getting better fertility. Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's still got 2-4 in the princess though. As long as I've not messed any of these up. Yeah, these are both 2-4s. Or just 2s, should I say. Lead isn't hard to get now that you have Twilight Forest. Ah yeah, I'm forgetting that we've got Twilight Forest now. I'm still thinking in Steam Age terms, to be honest. Steel is coal. Coal is going to be the hard one there. So I need to do clay and rural for peat first. Let's work our way back from steel. So I need coal, I need peat. I've got rural and clay. Okay, pure fertility 2 there. Don't stack, and 2-4 on that one. Hope remains. We may have enough lead. All we need is to make a block of lead. Okay, we've got 5 lead nuggets. Do we have any lead ingots? We do in here. Yeah, we've got enough lead ingots. So we can get the lead one. What do we actually need for the lead one? Not lead in, surely. Yeah, we don't want the magic bees one. We want this one. Oh, that's coal and copper. So that's a bit off anyway. Although let's make sure that Hecubia doesn't use that lead, because we can turn this into passive lead eventually. So yeah, we're going to need to continue through the whole coal peat one anyway. Once we've got lead, we need that for silver, I see. Cryolite and gold. And indium? Can we get osmium? Platinum and tungsten. Probably not then. And then these are all space ones. Can we get osmium? I'm assuming that's a no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go back down to sleep here. I'm assuming osmium's going to need like a vacuum freezer and a blast furnace from the 10th dimension or something. Oh, fertility 4-2 on that one, and the outside one is 4-2. Okay. We have the potential for better that then. Better that then, that made sense, right? We have the potential for better that then. Got copper comb, and we're getting tin combs, and zinc combs. Oh, although this one does require the chemical reactor. Maybe we do all the ones that we can do in the centrifuge, and the ones that we can't do in the chemical reactor. Unless that's an MV. No, it's LV. We're good. Right, middle is fertility 2. Bad. Top is 4-2. Pretty good. Bottom is 4-2. Also kind of good. So these are all the pure 2s. Could start my peat one. I need rural and clay. Let's get a rural conversion going. Do these have different fertilities? I'm assuming not, but worth trying. Yeah, probably not. Well, let's just hope we can get it in 3 and we don't then have to worry about that thing there. That set of drones. Oh wait, we've actually got a rural princess. I kind of want to get away from that though. Annoyingly, we've got a lot of wintry ones. We could just use them and move them down if they don't have the biome they want. it would eventually breed out of them. I think wintry ones do have a 4x multiplier as well, so it would be beneficial for that. Okay, so princess middle is 4-2, and bottom is 4-2. Okay, we'll try that one because it's on its own. Too hot, I thought so. Osmium is Louvre. Interesting. So it's IV if I've got the osmium combs, but I can't get the osmium combs until I've got an osmium block. EV in the vacuum freezer. I'm assuming there's no way to get molten osmium without it being much higher tier. That one is possible now, I think. No queen. I think you do have a queen. Oh, you're just lagged. Okay. Wait, actually, can we get any of these with 4? Fertility 4, 2. What's the wintry one? Is that pure wintry? It is rural wintry. So if we get a rural wintry 4, I think that'll be better. I think they're all the same. Yeah, they're all 4-2s. Except these ones. Okay, back to pure wintry. Although, is that now pure wintry without the 4? Yeah, that's just pure wintry fertility 2. Well, we can try. Okay, that's rural wintry fertility 2. This one is, or fertility 4. This one is pure wintry, which we do not need at all. And no flowers. What do you need for flowers? Do you need wheat? You do need wheat. Annoyingly, this crop with wheat on it does not count as wheat. It's fine, that's why I've been carrying around that extra bit of wheat. Does it need to be fully grown? It might need to be fully grown. If so, that's why I've been carrying around this bone meal. Okay, rural wintry. Just fertility 2. So we need a rural with fertility 4. That's a 2-4. And this wintry is pure wintry. And also fertility 2. So the worst of all. The fact that Platinum B is kind of possible is quite funny, considering the plat line is supposed to be really hard. Is it possible? Platinum comb comes from the nickel one. That's fine. Okay, diamond and chrome. We definitely get chrome at this point. Yeah, that needs titanium and ruby. I don't think that's possible. The nickel one is possible though, it looks like. Wait, was this rural wintry pure fertility 4? Yeah, let's try this one then. Middle is pure wintry, bad. And this one is pure rural with 2-4. Not bad at all. Yeah, that's GTNH modernity that makes bees look like this. It's probably one of the few ones where I'm not a big fan of how they've made them look, mainly because of the fact that it makes them animated in a way that takes up a lot of more pixels than it would otherwise. Like, I imagine the RAM on these is huge. Pure wintry. Alright, do I just go for pure rural at this point? This one's pure rural, right? Oh, that's pure rural with fertility 2-4. They are 3D textured on 2D plane. Yeah. But is it a 3D texture? Like, is it stored as a 3D texture, or is it just stored as like a GIF of 2D pixels? Okay, maybe we'll see if we actually get this then. Rural wintry, fertility 4. Okay. So I just need to get that last bit of rural in there. Rural wintry. 4-2. Top is rural wintry. 4-2. Bottom is rural wintry. 4-2. Was this pure rural 4-2? Yeah, do that one then. Too cold. We can sort that. I think it's stored like blocks in vanilla items. So rendered 3D, possibly with face culling. Ah. Oh, is the princess gone in here? For the rural queen it would be, right? Or did I put the queen back in that chest? I hope I didn't, because then I'd have to go all the way back. I think I might have to go all the way back. As long as I didn't end up trashing it, that would be the worst. Yes, I put the queen in the wrong place. Okay, that one works. Can at least get back to our zinc now. Okay, 2, 4 in the middle, and the top is 2, 4 still. In fact, let's check if that stacks. It does not. Rural Princess with... Oh, it's Rural Wintry still. But Fertility 4, middle is Rural Pure, and Fertility 4 at the top then. Pure Rural 2, 4. Pure Rural 2, 4, and Pure Rural 4. So that'll be the next one if this one doesn't return the right thing. I think that means I can get rid of all these. Chances of them being useful are very small. Get rid of that. This bottom one is Pure Rural. Fertility 4. Okay. Rural Wintry. Fertility 4. Yeah. And Rural Wintry. Fertility 4. Okay, so I think chances are incredibly high for this to be Fertility 4. Okay, Pure Rural, Fertility 4. Yeah, Apatine's not going to be useful. Peat's what we're going for now. Sugary probably isn't already... Have I already got fossilized? Don't think so. Then Farmley probably also not useful. Just wondering whether I should keep these drones. Or at least breed up some Fertility 4 ones. Yeah, let's get a chest for Rural Fertility 4. So is this bottom one Pure Rural Fertility 4. This one at the side is Pure Rural Fertility 4. Next. Yep. Rural Wintry, useless. Rural Wintry, useless. I think we've isolated everything that isn't Fertility 4 now. So I could breed these into another drone at some point. Let's get a sign and actually signpost this. Ooh, just 2. Bad. And just 4. Good. I think these ones are just 2s, right? Yeah. What are we doing over here? 23 petroleum comb. Beautiful. And again, we're getting more gold than copper. Crazy. Okay, middle is 4-2. Top is 4-2. Okay, these are all 4-2s as well, so we're just trying to isolate the 4, I guess. It's a bit to be too dark, I imagine. Oh, I didn't realize how long I'd been streaming. Damn, I've been going a while. Pretty much doing just bee breeding as well. Middle. 4-2, top. Pure 4. Come on. Please just give me a fertility 4 zinc. Not that it's going to be useful until arsenic, aluminium, or stardust. Although aluminium is possible at this point. Figure I may as well go for fertility 4 as anyway, just as a base. Is this going to be a 2-4 or is it just going to be a 2? Please don't be just a 2. 2-4. Okay, we're getting there. Does this stack with anything? Does. Okay, what we're actually breeding rural for is for Pete. Okay, clay drones then. I've got them in my inventory, perfect. Middle. 4-2. Top. Just 2. Does this have any special needs? Nope, just clay and rural. Keep that. Middle is 4-2. Top. Pure 4. Oh, Pete drones already. Wow. That's the magic of Fertility 4. Okay, 4-2 on the bottom one. 4-2 on the top. What about these clay ones? Do they have any? Pete, they do. That's a rural clay. Didn't actually check the yeah, that's rural peat. And this clay peat is 3-2. I think this one's probably best. Hey, we finally got our fertility 4 zinc, I imagine. Otherwise that wouldn't have 4 drones. Yeah. So we can now, I guess, probably get rid of all these. What's the point in keeping them? Yeah. Now we can focus on these ones. Rural Princess. Are you rural Pete or just rural? You're just rural, okay. Rural Clay. Fertility 4, that's kind of nice. Clay, Pete, 3-2. And rural Pete. Fertility 4. I think we're going rural Pete, Fertility 4. Just on the off chance that the Pete can overtake the rural. Hey, the Pete did in fact overtake the rural. Okay, rural Pete, fertility 3-4. Middle is rural Pete, fertility 4-2. And outer is rural Pete, fertility 3-4. So 3-4 better. Is that pure Pete yet? Nope, still rural Pete. Okay, fertility 3. Top is rural Pete. Fertility 4. So unless this bottom one is pure Pete, fertility 4. Oh, pure Pete, fertility 3. I'm going to keep that pure Pete. And this rural one is pure rural. Useless. Chance of not getting Pete from this is very, very, very low. Okay, Pete Princess, are you pure? Still rural Pete. Top is pure peat. 3, 4. Bottom is rural peat. 3, 4. So let's go to the top then. This rural one is pure rural. Get out of here. Probably don't need these clay ones now. Yeah, that's rural clay. This is clay peat. This one clay peat, and this one rural clay. So these two clays can go. Okay, pure peat. Fertility 3. Let's grab that in my inventory just to get the quest completion. Middle is going to be rural peat with fertility 4. Top is going to be rural peat with fertility 4, and bottom is going to be pure peat, fertility 3. I'm going to gamble on the fertility 4. I want that fertility 4. Don't need these twos coming in the way though. What about this clay drone? Clay peat. Fertility 3, 2. Nope. And this one. Clay peat. Fertility 3, 2. Nope. Okay, we're back to pure peat. 4, 3. Middle is rural peat. 3, 4. Top is pure peat. 3, 4, and bottom rural peat. Yeah, I'm gonna go this one then. Didn't even check the fertility on this one. 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, I imagine this is very confusing if you don't know what the fuck's going on. Which, to be fair, I also don't, so it's not essential that you do. Really, it's all just vibes based. Still 4, 3. Middle is 3. Top is 3. Okay. And bottom is 4. Bottom is the 1. Probably want to get rid of some of these ones now. Pure peat 3 is not needed. Rural peat 3, 4 is useful. Pure peat 3 is not needed. Rural peat. Pure 4. Oh. That may be the best to use. Okay, 4, 3. Pure peat 4. There we go. Let's check these two while that's loading. Pure peat 4. That's another good one. 4, 3. So these two from before can actually go. This one can probably also go. Yeah. Yeah, these can go. I've got 2 pure peat 4s. I don't need any of the others. Are you bred 4 into yet? Get your pure 4 now. These 2 that are stacking are pure 4. Oh, they stack with that one. What about this one? Also pure 4. Any impact on speed? Okay, so that's slower. These ones are slower. And this one is slower. Okay. We'll go with the 3 then. I suppose I could use them to do breeding to get another queen. Okay, sticky resin, coal, mica, and sulfur. I may just go for an industrious queen though. That may be easier. I can just get that going in here. That's Imperial, Industrious must be here. Yeah. And only there, it seems. So I actually have more peat drones than I have industrious drones. Well, no I don't, because I've got a full stack. I just didn't want to use them. So it's really not true at all. Let's put the zinc in there, and let's get another Ocean Queen if we've got one, or Ocean Princess. Nope, we'll have to go Wintry. What does peat produce? I'm assuming peat. You wouldn't guess it, but I can also get lignite coal from that. Interesting. Maybe useful. Honestly, using bituminous coal as a power method would be kind of cool. You just get fertilizer, but that's MV. And I think all of these are going to be MV as well. Well, yeah, because it's based on this, which is all MV. Or higher. Too hot. Did I get the... I did not. Please tell me you know what peat is. Yeah, it's like coal that's been compressed underground for ages. It's like very prevalent in Ireland. Not coal, but it's like a precursor to coal, I guess, would be a good way of putting it. Yeah, pre-coal, yeah. I think there's just a delay, and I did say pre-coal before you said that, but that's fine. Or I said a precursor to coal, which I guess means basically the same thing. Okay, wintry peat. This is going to be wintry peat. Wintry peat, and probably wintry peat. Yeah. Oh, too cold. Damn, you just can't choose where you want to be, eh? So we've got the peat. Next is coal. Yeah. Industrious peat. I don't think there's any point in trying to use the escritoire for that because they both come from industrious or are industrious, and therefore it's going to be awful to do that. Wintry peat. Pure peat. Pure peat. Pure peat. It's shocking it's prevalent in Ireland as it's more of a dense wet forest thing, such as a jungle. Well, Ireland is kind of a dense wet forest, but just a lot warmer, or a lot colder should I say, than you would expect a dense wet forest to be. Right, is there anything else I want to use peat at the moment for? Okay, mica's going to be a while away, I think. Sulfur is also going to be... No, actually, I could go for sulfur quite soon. And I seem to remember Hecuba thinking sulfur was quite useful. Because I could use all these drones to turn another princess, and then we can use the sulfur one. Again, I don't know if sticky resin is useful because we've got the slime farm. Although, what else does it breed into? Oil. Oh yeah, the oil one. Yeah, we'll want that eventually for Kevlar. And the amber is just for amber comb. Which actually could be useful. Could be used to get Thaumcraft amber. I do need Molten Void for that. Can I edit this sign? No. Because I kind of want to put peat in here as well now. I suppose I can just do that. No one can stop me. Wait, am I just... Yeah, I'm just turning that into peat, right? Yeah. Which I've done. Is this the same peat drone as here? Yeah. Okay, and now that I've got it peat, let's introduce the industrious into it. Really, I probably don't need to keep these if I've got this many peat drones actually. Yeah, this is just hoarding. Same kind of goes for rural. Did I put rural in one of these? The rural 4s? I don't think I did. No, probably not. Okay, that just got a peat princess, but is it a peat with something else? Industrious peat. Middle is industrious peat. Fertility 4-2. Okay. Top is industrious peat 4-2, so they're the same. Bottom is industrious peat 4-2 once again, and this one is industrious peat 4-2. Okay. You don't need sulfur B, you get a ton of sulfur from everywhere. Alright. That's good to know. Is it worth automating this? Is mulch any use? You can make different soils. Or mulch powder. Biomass? Anyone? Humus? Growth medium? Is that just mulch you can use for that? Maybe it is useful then. Mostly just for biomass. Okay, still industrious peat, but I think I've... Yeah, fertility 2-4 still. Just peat. Fertility 4. And... Wait, no, that was just peat that I was looking at, I think. Yeah, just peat, fertility 4, and this one is also just peat, fertility 4. Industrious peat princess, and 4-2. Middle is industrious peat 2. Bad. And then top is industrious peat 4-2. Okay, still seem to be hitting the 2 fertility. No, that's just pure... Okay. Let's breed you back with the industrious, unless... Yeah, that's pure peat. Fertility 2, useless. And this one is industrious peat. Fertility 4, actually useful. Those are pure. This one's useful. These are maybe not useful. Okay, industrious peat 4-2. Middle is industrious peat 4-2, which I assume is the same as those ones that are there already. Industrious peat 2. Industrious peat. 4-2. And industrious peat. 4-2. So put you in there. Assuming none of these can be stacked, but worth trying. Ooh, that's painful. Industrious peat. 4-2, and the middle is probably just going to be fertility 2. Oh no, fertility 4. Well, that helps a bit. Okay, industrious princess. Pure industrious. Not ideal. Middle is pure peat. Fertility 4. Guess we go middle then. Unless this top one's got a mutation. Pure peat 2-4. So bad then. I guess I don't need pure peat fertility 4s, do I? What was this one? Pure peat 2-4. Yep. Not good. It definitely is industrious and peat, right? Yeah. Requires a block of coal as a foundation. That's why it's not been working. Makes a lot of sense now. And the server's about to restart. It's so funny to literally only ever see bees when I open the stream. Well, technically you don't see bees right now, but that's because we're grabbing a block to put under our bees. It says server restarting, but we seem to still be on. Unless it restarts while we're on? Nope. It does not restart while we're on. Alright, I'm going to be back in a second, and then we'll try and finish this up. Right, I am back. Let's see if the server is up yet. It is. Did you not make a multi-bot compressor? We might have. It's a good question that I do not know the answer to. Okay, I'm assuming those went into my building backpack. Yes, they did. In which case, let me put this one in there as well so that they're all in the same place. Okay, and this was Industrious Peat. So I need Industrious Peat. 4-2. This one was Industrious Peat 4. This one is the one. 'Cause I'm pretty sure these are all Industrious Peat 4-2s. Oh, no, that one's Industrious Peat 4. Yeah, these will all be 4-2s, I'm pretty sure. What are we breeding for the past 6 hours? Everything. The main aim was to get the refined bee, but I got that pretty early on. And then I've now got copper and iron and tin, and I even have zinc in here, but I've not got that automated yet, which I should probably do, to be honest. Yeah, let's do that. So this is Imperial in here. Let's do that. Cyan. Let's do this one. Is there white? Yeah, let's do white. Zinc feels white. Okay, Industrious Peat. Did I get any with... That's pure peat. This is Industrious. But with Fertility 4. Not a bad one to have. The bottom is Industrious Peat. Fertility 4, I think you're going to be the one unless this has coal. Yeah. Okay, at least we managed to keep the Fertility 4, so I'm going to get rid of all these Fertility 2s. I think this one was also... No, this is just pure peat Fertility 4, which I can also get rid of. Because I've got plenty of pure peat Fertility 4s in here. Peat Princess with coal. And 4-2, right. This is Industrious Peat. Fertility 4. This is pure peat. Fertility 4. That can be binned. And the bottom is Industrious Peat. Fertility 4. I guess we'll put an Industrious Peat Fertility 4 in. Is that what the coal bee does? Is that the effect the coal bee has? Causes fake creeper explosions centered on players. These don't damage blocks but do deal a lot of damage that bypasses normal armor. Ah. Well, that's fun. Okay, that's pure peat. 2-4. So I kind of want to use this industrious 4 on it. To try and see if we can get the coal again. And also keep the 4. That's a 2-4. We're already past the point of needing you. Because I've already got you, which is Industrious Peat, pure 4. I think that these two are the same, right? Yeah, do these stack at all? No. Okay, Peat Princess, Industrious Peat. Fertility 4. Middle is Industrious Peat. 4-2. And upper is Industrious Peat. 4. Should probably also automate peat. Build this one up. Oh. Yeah, I don't need to have that there then. If this peat is going to be on brown, obviously. Can I just... No, I can't. You need to move you manually then. Okay, Peat Princess, any coal in you? Industrious Peat. Middle is Industrious Pure with Fertility 4. This other Industrious is Pure Industrious Fertility 4 as well. Industrious Peat. Fertility 4. And the bottom is Industrious Peat. Fertility 4. Okay. So they're all basically the same. Repair with that Thongcraft repair station. Don't need to right now. Peat Princess, any coal? Industrious Peat. Fertility 4. Middle is Pure Peat. That can be binned. Really running out of space in my inventory. Bottom is Industrious Peat. Fertility 4. Top. Pure Peat. Fertility 4. Don't need you. And this one left is Pure Peat as well. That is Industrious Peat, right? Yeah. I guess I should do it while I remember, even if I don't strictly need to. Okay, Back to industrious peat. This one, pure peat, bin. Top one is pure peat, also bin. And this one, pure peat. Those are all pure peat. With princess. Yeah, industrious peat. Damn. What else do I need to breed for? For steel, it's just iron and coal. Suppose I could start breeding up an iron princess. This is almost definitely going to be a wintry one, that then wants to go down to the bottom to breed there. Okay, peat princess, industrious peat, industrious peat. I mean, I think they're all fertility 4 from now on, so industrious peat and industrious peat. Need a work in process chest. So these are all the industrious peat ones that I currently have. This coal one is what? Coal industrious? Still just industrious peat. Do I use the coal one and risk losing it? They're pure industrious. Bottom is industrious peat again. Top is industrious peat. And the last one, industrious peat. Oh my god. Taking ages. What's the actual chance here? 9%, so it's not crazy. Yeah, I thought that may be too cold. Or too hot, should I say. I'll deal with that after, though. Well, actually, am I going to need iron for a lot of other things? Because it could be worth doing a few. Yeah, for nickel as well. And I think these ones are all currently unobtainable. Hey, we're getting coal now. We can start actually breeding it in. But that is just pure industrious, so I maybe want to use some pure peats. Unless these are just pure coal. That's coal peat. I could use coal peat. It's only 2-4 though. We'll put this one. Coal peat. 2-4. Yeah, let's use the coal peat. Princess. Gotta be peat coal though. No, industrious peat. What's this middle one? Industrious coal. fertility 4 2. Bottom is industrious coal, fertility 4. Let's go that one then. Okay, another industrious coal 4, that's good. And the peat is industrious peat, fertility 4. Okay, industrious princess, pure industrious, sad. Industrious peat. Industrious peat. So what was this? Peat coal. No, that was industrious peat. This one is industrious coal. Do we have an coal peat? No. Any coal peat? That's a coal peat. Wait, so I think these are all actually the same. They're all industrious peat with fertility 4. Peat princess, industrious peat again. The coal one is industrious coal. Fertility 2. And this one is industrious coal. Fertility 4 2. Let's try with you then. Hey, coal princess, is that pure coal? Probably not. Coal peat. This bottom one is industrious coal with fertility 4. Let's go with that one then. That's another industrious coal with fertility 4. Peat is industrious peat, fertility 2. Useless. And the industrious is industrious. Hey, that's pure. I can take that out of the inventory and get the quest. Okay, so that's the end. No, it goes into demonic and then thorium. Wait, does it go to demonic or does it go to ruby? What is that actually connected to? It's connected to ash. It's connected to apatite and oil. This requires Certus, but doesn't require coal, but apparently it does. Weird. Either way, let's try and get the fertility 4 back into that. That's fertility 4. Put this one. Two, 4. And what was this one before? Was it industrious coal with a 4? Okay. And I'm going to explode here if I'm too close, so I'm going to step back. that's probably long enough. Okay, got a coal princess with fertility 4. Brilliant. This one is coal with fertility 4. That's what we need. These others are probably mostly useless now then. Yeah, I'm just going to make sure that that actually does produce 4 because better safe than sorry. Still going to explode if I'm close to that. So yes, coal is, for now... Oh, I could do diamond, I could do lead, steel. Okay, so yeah, coal is actually really useful. And I probably want to passive it so that I can get all of these. Because I think I can at this point get all of them. I can get the oil one, because that just requires slime and then sticky resin. The ash I could make straight away. Apatite is just ash. Diamond needs Certus, which is probably quite a bit away because I need to go through this whole line. Lead is ready, steel is ready. The explosive one probably isn't as ready. What does the explosive one produce? Industrial DNT. Could be a good way of doing that. Okay, so that did actually produce. So I'm going to put the rest of them away. Then I can look at these and see which ones got best production or whatever. Okay, slowest. 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 Okay, so I think they're all just the slowest. Do I have other apiaries? No. Because those would be useful to use down here. I suppose I could use this one. I'm just thinking about getting as many iron ones as possible while I'm here. Pure irons here. All wintry iron. Yeah, let's use that then. You don't actually need all these wintry drones. One stack is more than enough. Probably also don't need these frozen combs, to be honest. Although crystalline pollen clusters, are they... Well, I could use them it's an alternative to the other pollen clusters, I guess. Oh, and it's specifically for the proven grafter. Too cold. I think these are all going to be wintry iron. Yeah. Okay, and that's too cold. Please say something. I've been speaking the whole time, have I not? You not hear me? I'm just not saying much because there's not too much to say when you're just breeding bees for 6 hours straight, which we have just passed the 6-hour mark. Wintry iron. Wintry iron. Wintry iron, and this is also going to be wintry iron. Yep, and it's too cold for you. Okay, so there's 3 different iron princesses now. Not sure what the differences between these ones are going to be. Yeah, still slowest. Still slowest. Yeah. Okay, I mean, as long as those cycle, it doesn't really matter what the things are. Is that pure iron? No, still wintry iron. Again, I'm not sure what the differences between any of these are going to be. Kind of just want to get to the point where they stack. I think they're all going to be slowest. That's the only one that I would care about, really. Let's check if any of them stack in here, actually. Okay, those 2 stack. Let's use them then. Wintry iron, this one, pure iron. Wintry iron. Pure iron. Move the pure iron down to there. Pure iron. This one. Pure iron. Wintry iron. Wintry iron. Wintry iron and pure iron. Oh, these two are princesses. Don't want to throw them away. Is this now pure? Still wintry. Middle is wintry iron. Top is wintry iron. Bottom is wintry iron. And the last one, pure iron. I'm inside a chest. A pure iron there, and then you can go with any of these. Okay, iron wintry, you bin. Iron wintry, you're in the bin. Iron wintry, you're in the bin, and I'm assuming, oh, pure iron, you avoid the bin. Iron, lovely. So it's just you now. These are both pure iron, right? That one is. That one is, yeah. And now this one probably is as well. Oh no, still wintry iron. This one is refusing to take on iron. Okay, pure iron. Let's use that as the divider. Can move it along as I need to. Wintry iron. Top is also wintry iron, and last one is pure iron. Let's assume that that was going to be what was in there before. Okay, pure iron now as well. So, what do we want to breed with the iron? Probably coal. So then we get steel, but it does require a block of steel as the foundation, so we need to make sure we do that instead of forgetting to do it like we did on the last one. I'm assuming these are 4s, yeah? Yeah. In which case I can just get rid of all of these extra drones. Yeah, I don't know. We might have a multi-block compressor. Got the grinder, the fuser, separator. I don't know if we've got a compressor, but we can use this one easy enough. Still find it crazy that I've got the fewest deaths on the server, but I guess that's what happens when you breed bees for 300 hours. Right, let's go steel in that one. So there's 3, we'll use them. Although, let's check if this actually stacks with any of them. No. In the meantime, we can grab the ones that are kind of on their own and just use them. Chance is 10%, so it's actually better than some of the other ones we've done. Yeah, so I wanted iron and coal for steel, and I wanted iron and copper for nickel, but I need another nickel block for that. And I think for now that's all I can do. Unless I can get the rare earth drone one, which is possible. Oh, if I actually just got Steel Princess straight away. Coal Steel. Utility 4-2 and Steel. Iron Steel. Utility 4-2. I think I'll just breed them together, yeah. Coal Drone. Coal Iron. Yeah. Coal. Coal Iron. This last one. Coal Iron. Okay, we'll try and keep the steel in this one. And then we can worry about trying to get it to fertility 4. What do we need steel for? Okay, we need it for electrical steel and stainless steel, and then force, whatever that is. That I think... Wait. Oh, maybe that is doable. Actually, I I wondered if we needed a force block for that, but seems we don't. That could be a way to get salt combs without having to do salt bees or lithium bees, and also force combs, which I don't know what to do with. The literal only way to process them is an EV chemical plant, so I think it's not going to be useful just yet. Okay, we've got a coal princess with coal steel, utility 4-2. We've got a steel drone with pure steel, just fertility 2. What does this iron have? That's coal iron. Okay, so we probably just want to keep it with steel. Yeah, these are all coal iron, I'm pretty sure. Nothing to do with steel. Yeah, let's just push the steel through. Steel princess with pure steel, 2-4 fertility, so I can still tease out the 4 fertility potentially, especially if one of these has, yeah, that has 4-2. This one here has coal steel, just fertility 2, it looks like. So this is the one I want to use. This one is 5% chance of iron comb, 15% chance of steel, but steel then only has a 40% chance for steel dust. And then we still need to actually turn that into steel. Which we may be able to do now that we've got yeah, we've got primitive blast furnaces, so we could do it with that. I think there's probably got to be a better way as well. Oh, you can actually make electrical steel dust. Is there an issue with smelting that at all? Use an infernal blast furnace if we can't do it any other way. Yeah, depending on how you can get the infernal blast furnace, I think maybe I think the ducklings have that set up already. Coal steel, fertility 4-2, pure steel, fertility 4. That's the one I want to use. And this one is coal steel, fertility 4-2. Okay. Ducklings use infernal for steel smelting. Yeah, well, we can maybe ask them to borrow it for electric steel, although I don't know what use electrical steel has at this point. Okay, pure steel fertility 4. Coal steel 4-2. And coal steel 4-2. Okay. 75% chance of fertility 4 here on the princess, and then there's a 75% chance for each of the individual drones as well, so we might be alright here. Okay, well we must have got the hit for 4. We're at coal steel 2-4. The middle is coal steel 2-4. Bottom is steel, coal steel 4. Okay, so that's currently the best. Top, coal steel 2-4. And this one, pure steel 4. There we go. Man, it's midnight now. I should probably start thinking about heading off. I've been doing this quite a while now. Okay, pure steel, fertility 4. Please be a pure steel fertility 4. You're a pure steel fertility 4. Beautiful. Means I can now get rid of all of these. Also probably get rid of all these individual ones because I'm not going to need them and they're just going to take up space. Okay, let's compare these then. First we have slowest. Have slowest. Then next up we have slowest. And finally we have slowest. So it doesn't really matter which one we use because they're all gonna be fucking slow. Iron was also going to be used for nickel. Question is if we have nickel at the moment. Again, does not really matter which one I use here. Because I don't think any of them have anything other than slowest. The ducklings are also farming steel while hyper-uber enchanting. Of course, of course. The ducklings are playing a different game than we are. And that's fine. One of your breeds should have fastest, at least if not blinding. I don't know if I can get blinding yet. Let me have a look. So that needs Enderium, Stardust, Trinium, Amped, or Fulguric. Enderium is Platinum and Phantasmal. Stardust is Ender and Zinc. I could do that. I could do that. Although I would need to borrow the Dragon Egg from Tofu Corp. Oh, how do you get this one? This one might not be obtainable. Fulguric. What is Fulguric? What is Fulguric and Amped? Are they possible to get? Three already bred the Dragon Egg out of his Phantasmal. Ah. Either way, I need to get Stardust rather than anything else. Okay, time for the steels to go in there until I get a breeding set. Basically just a stack of whatever works. Like this. Yeah, which one is Phantasmal again? Ah, Ender and Spectral. I don't have Hermitic yet, which I should probably get, because I think Phantasmal is used for a lot of the later ones, right? What else had blinding? The two that I couldn't understand. Right, there's Fulguric and Amped. Okay, so they're hidden from JI, so they're probably not real. So it would have to be Enderium, Stardust, or Trinium, and Stardust seems to be the easiest by far. So yeah, what speed is blinding? Like what's the modifier for that? 1.29 production overall. Okay, so that's double slowest pretty much. So it's a pretty big upgrade. The problem is I'm gonna have to breed that into all of my my different bee breeds. Okay, just a bunch of different twos, that's annoying. Okay, getting somewhere with the coal ones. We've got 12 here, so undoubtedly if we just rotated that through, it would eventually become pure, but yeah, we'll see. Probably want to get another apiary set up here. Secluded. What do we need secluded for? Hermetic, primeval, abnormal. I think we've got primeval already because that's what got us oily. Yeah. So we're kind of good on those for now. Oh, I did not want to do that actually. I'm hoping I can then wrench that back into place and I don't have to break it and replace it. Yeah, I can. Nice. We'll make that black for coal. Yeah, we can also set up another one there, but I'm gonna need to move this chest, I think, with all of our random Imperial drones in it. We should also set up Industrious again, maybe. Because we're going to need a lot of pollen clusters eventually. Monastic, I don't know if is useful anymore. In fact, maybe, yeah, it is actually. Okay, we need ones to aim for, really, because we can kind of get any of them. We just need to aim for some of them. Oh, we've already got pure steel ones. Nice, it looks like. As for the coal ones, however, they're still being problems. You can try for fast if you want something easier. No, I think if I'm going to go for it, I may as well go Stardust. Because I've got Zinc, I've got Ender. The only thing is it requires arid humidity. Oh, requires Stardust, Aurus, Foundation. Require Dimension End. Ooh. What is Stardust ore? I'm assuming that can just be found in the end, and therefore I can just go to the end, do all that breeding, and come back done. Okay, let's move my steel over here then. Kinda want to set up the steel here. Like, lift this up one block. Tell you what, I'm not using this apiary, am I? Does mean I'm cut off to my oily drones, which is fine. I can get to them through Valiant or something. Okay, so now we have petroleum, copper, iron, tin, and steel all being produced here. Brilliant. Now let's actually get to my oily ones again. Now that I've got a bit of a clearer inventory. My common ones, I imagine I've probably made everything that needs common for the most part. I've got tricky, barren, poultry, beefy, porcine, ferrous. I mean, ferrous is now no longer needed because it's just worse than the iron one, right? Although it's used to make other ones, so I'll need it eventually. Plum bum, I have no idea what that is. Lead, okay. And it's also used to make auric, which is used to make diamandi, which is just diamond shards. Okay. Yeah, need to figure out what I'm doing with all these combs, because some of them are not very useful anymore. I also need to go through all these chests and get rid of the ones that I don't need, because there is now quite a lot of them. Okay, let's move the coal ones onto this 17. Looks like it should be easier to breed into it because it keeps making them even though it's not part of the breeding cycle. Apparently Stardust ore exists in the end in places called laboratory islands. Yeah, I'll probably want to go quite light to the end, I imagine. Maybe grab the jetpack that Hecuba's got. Oh, it's just instantly made that, so I think coal is done now as well. Let's put that in here. Should now get coal automatically as well. Oh, we're also getting gallium, which we need the chemical reactor to process. But we're at least getting it. I'm assuming this was breeding Imperial with something to get something? Or was it breeding for Imperial? And then I guess Primeval? Either way, I don't think I need any of this now. It's just taking up space and thought. Okay, Diligent, Rural, Ancient. Definitely don't need the Meadows ones. Let's make sure I'm not getting any princesses or queens though. I just want drones. Ah, good thing I did that because those are princesses. austere? I've got austere up here automated, right? Somewhere. Or is that in the nether, maybe? Because I don't want to chuck out ones that I actually need. Monastic is definitely up there automated, so I can chuck them. Is austere nether? Austere might be nether. Right. Either way, I think I'm going to leave it there because we've got to a good point where we've finished breeding what we're breeding. So yeah, I'm going to head to bed and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.